Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, how's everyone doing? Congratulations to Dilsey on getting first. Wow, good job, good job. And us. Good morning, Azu. I see you want to squeak for Funky Monkey Friday. Here, I'll let Monsley say his piece. Oh God, hold on. His squeaker is kind of like migrating. I think I'm squeezing him too hard. Don't tell anybody. Okay, listen up. Oh yeah. Happy Funky Monkey Friday. Um Sorry. Let me rechat. Oh, Kino's internet goes out. Sad, sad. I don't know how you knew it was a streak. I don't. I can't see on my end what people's streaks are. But yeah, 44 is quite a lot. Sorry, your internet went out. Funky Monkey Friday, yeah. Yeah. I aced my exams earlier, I think. Yeah! Good job, good job. I'm so proud of you. You studied so hard. You didn't procrastinate at all. Good job, good job. I low key just woke up. I set an alarm for 11:30, and I checked Discord, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up and and it was so over. But that's okay. That's okay. We're here now. We're here now. Just a little late. I got a waffle though. I don't know if you guys have ever had Eggos before, but I have blueberry Eggos. I got them from the store yesterday. They're pretty good, I must say. I must say. I think I should eat more like protein stuff, but I don't know. Protein is not as tasty as sweet little carbs. Mm. 44 streak total first without streak is 49. Mm. I didn't know it would tell you that. My mic is very low. Oh, thank you for telling me. Um I tried to mess with my mic settings last night after stream because it like randomly cut out twice yesterday, and so I had to fix the settings. But I guess I didn't fix it right. Let me up the gain a little bit. Perhaps, perhaps. Absolutely no procrastinations. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We all believe you. We all believe you so much. Oh, I think Scylla just fell off the desk. That is embarrassing for her. I don't know how to tell because on my end, my voice is reaching the green, like almost the yellow. Uh, uh, hold on, let me. I'm gonna test. Meow 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 meow. I don't think that's changing anything. Meow 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 meow. Um, is this better or is this the exact same? We don't have Eggo waffles here. Aw, that's sad. I mean, I'm sure homemade waffles are gonna be better every single time, but it's just nice to be able to put something in the toaster before stream. Hello, Ian. Good morning. I'm having to put my speakers up to almost double where I usually have them for your stream. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hmm. Uh. Uh. Okay. What about this? Is this too much? Am I too loud? It's kind of like going into the red. Uh. 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 That's good. Oh, okay, Slay. I'll turn it down by like half a decibel. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of hurting people's ears. Okay, Slay. Ugh. How am I? Oh, I'm doing really good. I mean, like I said, I woke up pretty recently. Like I've been up for like 1 hour, which is not a lot of time to really do a lot of things. But I did put some laundry in, and I did make some Eggos. So that's pretty slay, I must say. Are you guys ready for Danganronpa? I'm excited to see what the what the Strawberry House and the Grape House are up to. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, I'm unprepared. How could this happen? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sleepyhead, I woke up with a sore eye, so I'm putting warm tea bags over it every few hours. I've never heard of tea bags over eyes. I hope it works. I hope your eye feels better. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at him. He's so cute. OMG, Eggos? Yeah! You like Eggos too? I hadn't had him in a while, but I went grocery shopping yesterday. And I saw them and I was like, oh. I would like a little toaster treat. It's for eye infection. It's doing its job. Oh. Eye. I think I've heard of that before. I'm really sorry. I know that must not be very fun. No. I feel like eye pain is really hard to deal with because you gotta use your eyes so much. Oh wait, this is the fake Azu, never mind. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. It is the fake Azu. We're very picky about our Azus around here. Danganronpa. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. I feel like the last stream, majority of the stream was just figuring out that two buildings connected to each other. It was like 2 hours of research for one little tower thingy. So I guess that's important. And then I guess we slept. We slept with the girlies in the grape room. It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. I forgot how stimulating this room was. I don't know. It's one thing to have wallpaper, but to have your floor match the wall is kind of insane psycho behavior. Are we feeling strawberry gang or grape gang? Ooh. Such a good question. I think I would choose grapes if it was purple grapes. But these are green grapes, and I don't think I like green grapes quite as much. They're more sour, and I prefer my fruit to be a little more sweet. Let's see. The time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Yikes. Is 9 a.m. really that late? I'm cooked. I'm in a strawberry mood. Strawberry. Ooh, lots of strawberry enjoyers. Green grapes are ew? Green grapes are yucky? Oh my god, guys! I think you're being too harsh on green grapes. I like this shade of green. Really? I don't know. To me, it reminds me of like... I don't know. It's like very saturated. I think I prefer like an olive green or like a forest green. Something a little bit more pale or more dark. Mantis, thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. What really gets me going, like in a bad way, what really like upsets me is whenever I go to the store to get grapes and it's like seedless grapes. I hate when I accidentally get seedless grapes. I think the best part of a grape is like the little crunchy seed in the middle. But it's kind of hard to find them. In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time, like I normally do, for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Oh. This is a weird place to have free time. I don't know who to talk to. I rather purple, but if it's a live or die situation, I will eat grape. Green. I just don't like sour. Oh. I did not know you were a green grape hater. I don't hate them. I just don't prefer them. Because they can be kind of sour. Danganronpa. So real. So true, Mantis. I'm a lime green enjoyer. Oh. Okay. I think you're valid for that, but I don't think I am as much. Should I talk to Kazuichi to complete his little star? Or should I talk to Chiaki to complete her little star? That is a tough choice. Oh, I didn't notice his report card changed. His icon is quite cute. Okay. I guess I could talk to Chiaki. If she's nearby. Don Grape What? Don Grape Rupa. Don Danger Roompa. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Did I wake her up? That seems really rude. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Oh, she doesn't want to play. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Wait, how do I... How do I get to the other... Do I have to use the tower? Oh, I don't think that's right. He's in bed. I guess I can just teleport. I don't know how to get over there naturally. Yeah, this shade of pink is a lot nicer. This is... Yeah, I think the strawberry house is much better than the grape house, in my opinion. Is Kazuichi still sleeping? Oh, go away, traitor. Can't talk to either of the people I want to. I guess you could talk to Nagito. I guess so. Cinnamon, what would your ultimate student ability would you be? That's really hard because I don't think there's anything that I'm like talented at that I'm like more talented than other people. You know? Like most of my hobbies I'm pretty average at. I'm really good at sleeping. I'm really good at falling asleep and sleeping in uncomfortable situations. That's all I can think of. Because sometimes my friend will be like, "Oh, I couldn't fall asleep last night. I couldn't fall asleep last night." But that like almost never happens to me. I just love sleeping so much. Traitor. I don't even know what I did. I don't remember why he's calling me a traitor. That's unfortunate. You blend in with the strawberries. You're in your element. Nuh-uh. This is a different shade of pink. Goodness gracious. Ultimate snoozer? That's what I'm thinking. Ultimate upside down blue fox? Aura, I am neither of those things at the moment. Can you teach me how to sleep good? I don't know how, because it's not like I'm using like any methods. I'm not counting sheep or anything. I just close my eyes and I don't think about anything. And then I'm asleep. But I know that's hard for some people. Ah, welcome, Hajime. What are you welcoming me for? It's probably because you're staying at Grape House. For some reason, you seem like a guest. If I offended you at all, I apologize. Wow, he's like not nice. Wait, I did not send a live notification. Hold on 1 second. I was just thinking how Aphex should be here. But she might not even know that I went live. Teehee. Okay, so we're so back. We're so back. A fuss, it looks like you murdered a strawberry. Is that blood on your cheek? No, don't worry about it. It's nothing. She just whacks herself in the head with her sleeping pan. I do not do that. No. I don't really know how that works, but I don't think passing out and going to sleep is the same. Don't think about anything? Yeah. That's really easy for me to do. I guess if I'm really stressed, I have a little bit of a hard time like getting the thoughts out of my head, but usually it's pretty easy. The ultimate smurf? No. Absolutely not. That's Papa Smurf. He's the best one. Fox devourer of berries. I do really like berries. No, there's no need to apologize.
Hey.
Oh yeah, while we're at it, I should let know our room assignment. Let know our room assignment. The deluxe room at the back toward the lounge area is my room. Across from that is Gangnam's room, and Nekomaru is in the standard room next to mine. I saw their nameplates. I feel like this is unnecessary. Wow, I can't believe Foss didn't do a go live notification. Oh no. Listen. Oh, you're muted. You can't listen. Listen, I remembered. It was a little bit in, but I remembered. Concussions generally. Or that does not sound restful at all. If you transform into Smurfos, does the blood become purple? I'm not sure. I would imagine that it would also be blue, but I've never tested it. Hello, Redbeard. Good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. And hello, Ryan. Hello. Ryan, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I love all the fruits, but if it's sour to be on the side... But if it's sour, it's soon to be on the side, I will eat them. It be to the side, but I will eat them. Oh, like they're not your favorite? Yeah. I don't The only sour fruit that I like is lemons. I love eating lemons. But you're like expecting a lemon to be sour. I feel like it's different for grapes because you're expecting a sweet grape and then when it's sour, it like you're not expecting it and it's like ah. That's how I feel anyway. Thank you for the stretch, Kino. Ah. Next to Nekomaru's room is Kazuichi's room, and across from that is Fuyuhiko's room. Of course, we're using the portrait Sonia drew in place of nameplates on our door. So even if you don't remember, it'll be okay as long as you use that as a sign. I see, I see. So I didn't know Sonia was such a good artist. I realized I missed out on Smurfest yesterday. I actually tried leaving every VTuber because I felt so disrespected by some of them that I had to bid farewell to even the innocent ones like Foss and her friends. Oh. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. You're allowed to do whatever you are comfortable with, but I'm glad to have you here. I got Terraria today on sale. Gonna play some of it tonight. Ah, I love Terraria. That goes crazy. You're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna have so much fun. I didn't know she drew portraits for the guys. For Princess, Sonia is very diligent.
Someone like me?
Drawing a portrait of a lowly human like me.
Great!
I might drown from such undeserved honor. Sonia's merciful heart might be ultimate level 2. That is crazy. Why is he speaking as if we're not all humans here? Lemons are acceptable as a kid, and even now I just slice my fangs into them. Yeah, I like lemons. I like lemons. I like getting water with lemon at restaurants, and so like the water comes with the little lemon wedge like on the cup. And instead of squeezing the lemon juice into the water, I like just eating the lemon as a snack. It's my favorite. I don't get the appeal of sweet grapes, TH. Wouldn't you want sour? Ugh, what do you mean? Cause sweet is the best. I love sweet grapes. I don't know, maybe I'm just not used to sour grapes. So I'm never expecting them and it's always off-putting. Dang on ropes too. Oh my god, so true, Lumpy Cat. So real, so true. R.I.P. Ryan, now you must suffer the weakness of flesh. You must suffer getting out of water. It is crazy. Dilsey, that's something you would say. Even in this situation, he still acts like this. Wait, was that not my free time event? I was trying to do the free time thing, but I guess he was just giving me the lowdown. That's so silly. I'm so very sorry you were disrespected. I'm glad you feel safe enough to come back to this community. So true. I think in every community there's gonna be some bad apples. There's gonna be some people who like ruin it for others. Okay, well, if I can't talk to Nagito, and I can't talk to Chiaki, and I can't talk to Kazuichi, oh, maybe Fuyuhiko would talk to me. Crummy worm. Mantis with your 3 lemonades. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love the lemonade emote. I haven't had lemonade in a little while. I'm trying to think. I think it's been like a week since I had lemonade. Lemonade and lemon for you. Yeah. I love lemons so much. Sweet King, where are we at? I think that's me. I think I like sweet. I don't know. Lemon is a big exception, though. I quite like lemons. But all the other sour things are just okay. How much longer do we have to stay in this place? I feel like it's gonna make me rot to death. What should I do? Should I invite Hiko to hang out?
Huh.
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, sure. That doesn't sound awful. I spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Okay, I hope I have something. I hope I have something that he likes. He seems like the type who might like cinnamon tea, right? Perhaps. Can I give him a maid dress? What if he really likes the maid dress? Secret boots. Safety house shoes. I could give him a ring. A ring made from the purest silver with the natural pink tourmaline set into it. If you need to get a present for someone and have no ideas, give them this. I'll keep that one in mind. Thank you, Aaron, for using the lemonade emote. Oh, yeah. Lemonade's so good. Ooh. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and asked for grapes. That's so cute. I would give the duck some grapes. I bet grape lemonade is a thing, right? Do not give him the boots. I know. I was really thinking about it. I don't want him to hate me, though. Message in a bottle. I'm not sure what that even means. Grape clears? Wait. Grape clears? Aphex, I think you're the only one who is on Team Grape for today. Well, I think Azu said he liked the color of the grapes. Like, the walls looked nice. But he also said grapes are disgusting and he hates them and he's gonna throw up. And his items are so incredibly random. Like, what? What am I supposed to do with this stuff? If I give him a frog, perhaps he would like a frog. A raggy notebook. The cover says Kyoko Oto's memory notebook. Cute. Fun. I'll give him a ring. That's gotta be pretty safe, right? It says if you need to get a present for someone and have no ideas, get them this. Perhaps he would like. Grape lemonade exists. It's actually so good. I haven't had it in years. Oh, I haven't ever seen it. But I feel like that'd be okay. Secret boots is a hated item. Yeah, I think that's really funny. I've seen a lot of raspberry lemonade, but not grape. Ooh, I think raspberry lemonade might be my favorite. I've had pineapple lemonade before. And that's pretty good, but I don't know. I think raspberry lemonade is the best one. Big fan of cranberry juice. Ooh, I like cranberry juice. I have to water it down a bit though. What the slander? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I would never slander my mods. So what's been going on? Not that much. I don't think you missed too much. They did a whole thing about how the towers, the grape tower and the strawberry tower are connected. That took forever. um, and now I guess they're just having free time, talking to people, trying not to starve. Cranberry juice tastes amazing, but I don't like how it makes your mouth feel. Does cranberry juice coat your mouth? Trying to think. I haven't had like straight up cranberry juice in a long time. I usually get it like cranberry apple juice or like cranberry, I don't know, cran mango juice. But never just cranberry. If X does arrive, everyone get to a secure shelter. Oh no, oh dear. The reason I drink so much cranberry, there was a study many years ago with gym goers. 50 people drink water and another 50 drink cranberry juice. The ones who drank cranberry juice became 20% stronger, and that just resonated with me. Ah. I wonder why that is. Green apple lemonade clears. I have never heard of apple lemonade. That sounds crazy. I would try it though. Oh, he liked it. I see. So you're giving that to me? That's pretty considerate. Hold on, let me move you up. Yeah, let me move you up so that you can read if you want to. Whee! There you go.
Huh.
You'd make an awesome underling. Yeah, underling is crazy. Hey Fuyuhiko, how's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Sorry. Obviously, you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
Well,
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, what is that Wii game where you destroyed cities as a monster? And there's this guy who's like, someone just took a bite out of a big apple. I don't think I played a Wii game like that. I played a lot of Wii games, but I don't think any of them were destroying cities. They had they had it at VidCon. It was amazing. Only had it one other time years ago. Ah, that sounds really nice. I wonder if you can get it at the store. I don't think I've ever seen that before. There's some ingredient, I forgot the name, and cranberries, but it helps with recovery and the strength fibers and muscles. Oh. I know that cranberry is really good for you. Really good for your digestion. But I didn't know that about muscles too. Have you guys seen like the videos of cranberry bogs? And there's like all these spiders in the cranberry bogs. I think about that sometimes. Nah, Tokyo's been having it for a while. Destroy Detroit, Michigan. Oh. Really can't have shit in Detroit, huh? No, Fuyuhiko sad alert, sir. Please stop being sad. Yeah, we're getting some good lore. As long as I'm burdened with the Kazuyu name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies.
jeez.
But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy has always known violence and death. I see. He's used to it.
Huh.
Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
The world is a barbaric place. Especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. I know he's like low-key pouring his heart out, but this kind of reminds me of like, you know that like anthropomorphic wolf that's like sitting under the moon, like the alpha wolf meme. That's kind of the vibe that he's giving. I like London though. The stray city that doesn't get it a lot, like Canberra, Sydney, Anchorage, Alaska. What? Why are we fighting to the death with the different cities? That's crazy. What was that thing that Makoto said at the beginning of the first game? Zonking off. Makoto stopped zonking off in class? Zonking off. That sounds familiar, but I don't know why he said that. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That's so based in real fast. He does have reason to be emo though. Yeah, he's valid for it. It's just the way he's talking right now. Yeah, this one, Missouri. Missouri is not a city. He meant sleeping, I think. That's still so strange. Me when Fuyuhiko songs off. With Kazuichi with him. What? Chelsea, what are you saying? What in the world? Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across.
Huh.
I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
Like...
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights. This is a lot. This is a lot to take in.
Echo.
But whenever something like that happened, Pekka was always there by my side. I'm sorry. I made you remember something painful.
Huh?
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Krizuyu clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Yeah, I don't know what I would say in this situation either. Feels like, can we detonate the Appalachian Mountains? Why? What did the Appalachian Mountains do to you? Gee, what if Fuyuhiko discovers emo music and channels his emotions into making good art? That'd be cool, methinks. I don't think he should make emo music. I think he should make cross stitch. I think he deserves more soft hobbies. Anyway, it's not much, but I am starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Update. Strange bastard is such a wonderfully weird insult. Yeah. This stickman bro. That's crazy. I kind of agree with you though. After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. He doesn't want to fight? Oh, that's true. That's true. But I feel like even if he tried, maybe he would... I don't know. Maybe he's really agile. The Appalachian Mountains haunts me. Frost, get the flamethrower from under your bed? No! I like the mountains. If they're scary, that's... You know, that's not for me to deal with. Art therapy with Fuyuhiko. About angsty poetry, but the good kind. I don't know. Well, what about sonnets? I feel like he's had enough angst in his life. He needs soft, delicate things. There should be time for me to move around more freely. Strange Bastard sounds like a mafia movie. It really does. Here's Chiaki. Maybe we can finish her thingy. Oh, she's still thinking about stuff. Darn it. Why would she be out if she doesn't want to play with me? Sonia's there. I do like Sonia. Gundam's also cool. Do you think Kazuichi is still gonna call me a traitor? I really want to finish somebody's little star. Go away, traitor. Darn it. It's so over. Okay, Gundam or Sonia? Whoops. That's not right. Danganronpa writers should hire me. I really did so much for his character arc. You did. So true. So true. Kinda hard to see eye to eye with Fuyuhiko. Like you don't understand him? I mean, I guess it would be hard to imagine something like that. I have to stomp on Dizzy's house for this one? LMAO, I can't really stomach it. What? Are you bullying him? Are you being mean to him right now? I'll talk to Gundam because Sonia doesn't have a teleport thingy next to her. Look at him. He's enjoying the park. That's cute. Let me say the most Aphex thing imaginable. But how we talked to him so clearly. Yeah, we did. We did. I talked to Nagito and he explained where everybody was sleeping.
Yeah.
Even though everybody had nameplates on their doors, he still really laid it out for us. I'm making jokes fast, eye to eye, bro got one eye. Because he was making a joke about Fuyuhiko's missing eye because he's a meanie and a bully. Man, Dilzy, why are you a meanie and a bully? How dare you? Gundam Tanaka, the supreme overlord of ice. For somebody who's the supreme overlord of ice, he really doesn't do anything ice related, huh? Is this pattern some sort of insect puppetry? But how foolish of them to involve me as its sacrifice.
I'll destroy you!
Oh, okay. Don't make me get serious. Do you want me to purge your soul from the cycle of rebirth? This guy is crazy. Because he was making a joke about Fuyuhiko's missing eye because he's base and humorous. No. Wrong. Not true, not true. I spent time with Gangnam today, even though he's still acting weird at a time like this. Looks like Gangnam and I grew closer today. That's good. Mapping out where each person is sleeping is a very Nagito thing to do. He's really back to being Nagito doing Nagito things. Yeah, he so is. Hangs out with Gangnam, I'll destroy you. Just Gangnam things. Do you think he would like ice if he's the overlord? If he's the supreme overlord of ice? I don't know if he'd care about the lottery part of it though. Black Rabbit picture book? Oh, this is for pulling various cons, okay. I don't think he's a prankster. Do you think he wants a slap bracelet? Power gauntlets. Folk music. Floral arrangements. Oh, I should have given this to Fuyuhiko so he could take up like flower flower arrangements. That would be cute. Oop. A paper handkerchief used by upper class craftsmen. They keep it inside their pockets until they need to wipe their mouths. That seems like something Byakuya would appreciate. Sand God's Stormhorn? A broken horn from some unknown creature. That seems like something Gangnam would like. He likes random little things. Higo. Not a bad choice coming from you. I should be able to make effective use of this.
Let me tell you this.
If you obtain something again, come show it to me.
I can see it!
Don't get any closer. I already know what you're thinking. Oh my goodness. This is not how you accept a gift. Chicken fried steak tenders. Chicken fried steak tenders? Is it chicken or is it steak? Also welcome in, Aragon. A Gangnam would love Helpy Slayage memorabilia. Slayage? Oh man, I want some Slayage. It's very Gangnam coded. That's what I'm thinking. He seems to be happy. What do you know that even I don't know?
So you have appeared.
Now then, summon your familiar. No, I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times. I thought you finally obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought, you were just a mere human. And a strange one at that. Despite what he's saying, Gangnam doesn't seem all that annoyed. I don't know. This is kind of embarrassing. Why does Hajime not have a little guy? Excuse me. It's so over. Go on without me. Is he opening up to me a little?
How pitiful.
However, You probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals.
Fine.
Context? It's steak, I think. Chicken fried steak tenders. So, you just cut steak into like chicken strips? That sounds yucky. Okay, I'm a streamer now. Oh, you are. Yo. What? What are you streaming? Hold on, one second, 1 second. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, here. I haven't done this in a while. Maybe this will make it better. If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. Many beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be rare species that only exist in this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Oh, that's a weird thing to say. Well, I took over the stream, so I guess Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, sir. Wow. Incredible, you're doing so good. I'm her mod? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Lancer Menriand. Lancer Menriand! So real, so true. Why did my keyboard fuck up? I think that added to it. I love Apex streams. Yeah, me too. Me too. I love watching her theories unfold. Wow, he's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch.
Let me tell you this.
Hi, Ian. Good morning. I hope you're well. I'm currently craving chicken fried steak tenders, so telling you guys about it so we can all crave it together. I've never had steak that was fried. OMG, an enduring fan. Would you like glue signs? Ho ho ho, I'm the bad guy. Ho ho ho, I'm the bad guy. Thank you for saying it twice so that we all really get the message. I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Fall, my tears.
After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. Huh? That's a bit unexpected.
How pitiful.
Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change that fate. Aww, he's a vegetarian. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind, after all. Gangnam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him.
This body is uncooperative.
Why does he say this body is uncooperative? What does he mean by that? Like, can he not cast his powers because his body won't cooperate? He signed my gloobs. No Sharpie. Oh no, that's so sad. Can you sign my gloobs twice? Don't get greedy now. I respect it. I respect it. I respect the greed. Dillzy's valid for that. I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as the Cerberus, the Phoenix, and even the Midgard serpent. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tamed, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe you'll get in my way.
Listen well.
Basically, you must say, good girl, good girl. What the? Does he only have girl animals? Also, does that work on a lizard? I don't think saying good girl works on a lizard. Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure they understand that there's no ill will on our end. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Of course, there are some who like to be touched and some that don't. I see. I see. I have a tattoo gun? No way, I'm scared of the commitment. Oh my god. I could not imagine doing a signature tattoo gun. Could you imagine if you messed up? Can't believe Hajime is doubting him when he hasn't even tamed a chicken. Bro can't even tame his emotions for his psychotic ex. How can he judge on the matter of hell beasts? It's true. Oh my god. You're kind of dragging him through the mud right now. You're so right, though. You're so right, though. It's better if you keep these basics down.
It appears you cannot escape.
Afterward, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. I'm pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders. But Gangnam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow, his face seems gentler. He must really love animals.
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokuma and Monami are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you. Huh. I wonder what happened to him to make him feel this way.
How pitiful.
And most importantly, they aren't cute. I agree. But I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. That's really cute. That was very sweet. After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area. There should be time for me to move around more freely. My goodness. 3 free times. That's so many. I really wish I could do these two. I saw this video of this guy meeting Lana Del Rey. And he tells her, remember yesterday you signed my arm? Well, I got it tattooed. And she looks horrified and says, please tell me you didn't. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound... that does sound a little bit horrifying. I don't know who to talk to. I don't really want to talk to Akane. I guess I could talk to Nagito. Creep house 3rd floor? Yeah. I know how to read a map. Can I please talk to you? He hates me. Oh. I don't think I've been on the 3rd floor, actually. It's cute to see the little Monokumas. Let's go to the archive. Oh, cute. Oh, maybe I did go here. Maybe. I don't know. This isn't super familiar, but it's a little bit familiar. So this is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently, there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future, it may be necessary to know about the enemy. This is so cute. There's like the little theaters playing. In his defense, chickens are impossible to tame. They can only be catered to. Well, I've never met a chicken. Or like met somebody that had a pet chicken. That sounds cute though. This bookshelf has worldwide bestseller, The 10 Killing Commandments, Monokuma's personal guide to success and happiness. Oh. I wonder if we can read something like that. Somehow, I suppressed my urge to throw it on the floor and put it back on the bookshelf. Is this the same? Monokuma's Cute Meaty Diary, Volume 1. What is this? Is this Monokuma's diary? Has that guy been keeping a diary this whole time? Greetings. I'm the Monokuma in charge of Monokuma. I'm the only one who looks good in a fresh salmon jacket. A fresh salmon jacket? Anyway, it's still pretty recent, but I've made a tremendously huge discovery. And I shall share it with you guys starting now. First, squat like you're sitting in an invisible chair and put your hands behind your thighs. Then, hold that position as you raise your thighs. Okay. If you keep raising higher and higher, don't you think you'll start floating higher and higher into the air? That caught me off guard. I had chickens growing up. Ah, that's so nice. That's so nice. One of my friends has quails. But I've never seen them. She just tells me about them. Because I used to work at a bookshop, and unfortunately a title like that would be a bestseller with a man aged 18 to 45. Oof. That's crazy. I I think that's really cool that you worked at a bookshop. I'm kind of jealous. I would love to work at a bookshop. You would, right? Right? Isn't this amazing? Isn't this a revolutionary discovery that'll cause a reform in traffic laws? But I can't do it. I don't have thighs. Bummer. Looks like there's still several volumes to this diary, but what should I do? Bro, you should read them. That was awesome. No way this guy lifting himself. Monokuma voices Lorax to win. Oh. I feel like they don't have... I don't know what they would even discuss, because they don't have common ground. I bet Dilsey could write a rap battle for that, though. It was an interesting job. Ah, that's so cool. That's so cool. What's on this bookshelf? Did you get discounts on books? Monokuma's latest work. There's no way my little sister is this incompetent. Oh my god. Does this mean Monami? Don't tell me he writes articles when he's bored. The Monokuma behind Monokuma thing. I thought it was like a student. But how would a student not have thighs? Lorax, I speak for the trees. Monokuma, okay. Starts forest fires. Yeah. The Lorax is too passive, I'm afraid. I don't think he would... I don't think there's any lines he could say that would really affect Monokuma that deeply. The Spare Boys. Monokuma's Successful Youth Edition. What a shitty title. Wait, why is there not a Despair Boys? I would play Despair Boys. Famous Monokuma Quotes, Volume 1. Here's one. Free massage ticket. Of course, you're the one who's gonna give the massage. Oh, okay. However, if you keep using the free massage ticket, you'll eventually master the massage fist. Never underestimate the power of the massage fist. It will impress Kenpo masters around the world. He sure does write a lot of things. This book here is deep stories that really happened and will probably make you cry. All 1,000 volumes of That Love by Monica. I should pretend I never saw this. Why are there so many? Worldwide bestseller. The 10 Killing Commit. Oh wait, it's just a big circle. I see. I get it. Hello, Nagito.
Hello there.
Not even. Hello there. Not even discount. I would read books for free. They give us copies so we can recommend stuff. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. I'm so jealous. Maybe I should apply. Maybe I should apply to some local bookstores. Hajime, are you getting along with the girls at Grape House?
Impossible.
Yeah, let's hang out. Your gracious invitation makes me want to cry. There's no way I could decline. Oh, he's getting emotional. I spent time with Nagito today talking about various things. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. That's cute. A squeak! Of course, Tommy. Please listen well. Oh yeah, a Funky Monkey Friday squeak. Oh gee, he's still checking to see if the boy girls. Oh my gosh. Do you think Nagito's insecure about Hajime interacting with girls? Like, do you think he's worried about that? And that's why he's always talking about that sort of thing. Oh my god, we got a rap battle. My name's the Lorax, and I'm here to say I just beat the shit out of the monster the other day. He cut down trees with his dumb axe, but so real, so true. They're re-falling in love, perhaps. Brightly colored jeans. They're not jeans, they're jean pants. I genuinely don't know what to give to this man. Do you think he'd like the Black Rabbit picture book? Because he likes pulling various cons. Perhaps so good fuss went offline for a sec. Went offline? Am I offline right now? Must your stream died for a second. Oh, that's terrible. Fun doesn't give it punishment time. Oh no. I don't want that. No, you're back? Okay. I didn't even notice that it went offline. I'm glad it reconnected though. Various cons. I feel like Nagito likes to pull various cons. Keep that one in mind. Do you think if I give him the apron dress, he'll be happy about it? Oh, Stream Elements is here. Who's gonna get first? Antique doll. Oh, that's so cute. Secret button. I don't know. I don't know what he wants at all. A masterpiece from the realist artist, Miskini Hardened Phenomenon. It was reported last year that he immersed himself in despair and was constantly painting the entire time. Do you think he would like this if it's like despair related? It's a portrait of Junko. Good job, Aphex, on getting first. Good job, Aragon, on also getting first. Angel's fruit. Despite its toxic appearance, this fruit bears a sweetness that will take you to heaven. However, they say that those who eat this fruit will be possessed by evil and fall to the dark side. Maybe he would like that. Second? Oh, good job on getting second. Why was that literally the plot of Russian cinema classic Andrei Rublev? He immersed himself in despair and then painted a lot? Where even is it? Well, maybe he'd like Mukuro's knife. I'll give it to him.
Great.
Oh no, my god! He hated it. I thought he'd like it because it was despair coded. This is amazing, Hajime. What an impressive display of harassment. Even I'm about to lose sight of hope in the presence of that item. Yikes. I would greatly appreciate it if you hurried up and put that dangerous looking item away. That's unfortunate. We did not get any Nagito. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Yeah. No, he would never lose hope. We're never getting him back at this rate. We're not. I fumbled the bag so hard. I just thought he would love a despair item. Maybe I should have given him the apron dress. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so jeez of you to do this. That all I can say is jeez.
Viva killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. So you're saying I would have passed art class if I had been depressed? Step 1, build a time machine. I think the best art classes don't judge you based off your art skill, but rather how hard you worked and how much you tried. Because if it's like your first time ever doing a painting, even if you spend a lot of time on it, it probably won't be that good. Whereas if somebody else has painted like 100 times before, then it would probably look good just naturally because of practice. But yeah, I always hated when art classes were giving grades based off of like how good something looked. Nagito's events are unhinged. Ugh, darn it. I wanted the unhinged comments. Oh, another rap battle. My name's Monokuma, and I'm here to say, just blew up an orb. Dang. This Lurex guy whines, but won't do shit. He let the world burn and ran away from it. He's so old and gross, like an orange bunch. He's gonna get killed. Better call the mortician. He can't do shit. He's totally inhibited. Violence against the headmaster is strictly prohibited. Now this guy's rapping is a serious crime. He tries to step up to me, and it's punishment time. That was so good. I'll pin that one. One who's next. I don't know. I think Monokuma has to win that one. Like the Lorax gave it a good shot, but he doesn't have that violence in his heart. You kind of ate that up. I'm not gonna lie, Dilsey. Some of those rhymes went crazy. What do you want? My. You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone, please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Oh, that would stress me out so bad if I had to wake up at 7 with no alarm. But if you become an artist, you'll never build a time machine, which is more impressive in my opinion. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Awa. Monokuma versus job application. That's so crazy. LMAO, I'm glad. Cinema, yeah. It went crazy. It went crazy. Dilsey versus Kendrick Lamar. We all know who wins. Really? I feel like that one is quite close. I'm not gonna lie. Okay then. Goodbye. Service with all your heart. Huh. It's no use. My stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. Oh, Akane gets hungry really easily. I wonder if she would murder someone to have a nice meal. I feel like she might. I feel like she might do that. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep.
So,
Today, I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. This is wild. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterwards he cries and gently hugs me. Oh my god. That's terrible. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Oh my god. That is not... Is this about Monokuma? Those were the results.
This is troubling.
Aw, I'm so loved. I don't think I belong to one person for a while. Um, um, she's gonna start seeing people as giant food with legs. I agree. She's gonna take a bite out of someone. Looks like Monokuma won against the job application. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of that was crazy. I hope those are not real things that apply to the person who's controlling Monokuma. But I guess we'll find out. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. I hope it's not after 7 a.m. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Grave Tower by 7 a.m. Hajime better wake Chiaki up. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Everyone else is awake too. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess for now I should go to Great Tower. Oh. But the nice thing to do would be to make sure everyone else is doing okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're not... I think they would have been good friends. Thorax finds himself bound and tied, sitting up as a conveyor belt slowly drags him. As Monokuma, in a green robe and a giant top hat, begins to swing his axe at rapid speed. As the Lorix gets to him, he stops right before the axe hits him. Instead, the Barbaloots, Swami Swans, and Humming Fishes come down with a scornful look on their faces. Monokuma drops the axe and waves goodbye as the animals pick it up and jump at the Lorax. Oh. That is quite intense. That's really good though. I bet that would happen. Oh, Aragon got first. Did my stream cut out again? Did I kill stream again? I think you did. I think you did because I'm not sure what happened. I love grapes, so bouncy. So true. Grapes are good, but I like the purple grapes. Stream died once again. Dill stop. You're too powerful. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Don't worry, guys. That was just me. I want to praise for myself. Oh, okay. So in theory, there should be no more scuff then, right? Those things are too potent. They are. They are. Twitch cannot handle the mind of Dilsey. Good morning, Chiaki. Are you going to Grape Tower? Huh? She walked by me without even replying. Hey, Chiaki. I was sleeping. You were sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? Aww. Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that.
Good morning.
I'll be fine, I think. You don't look fine at all. Want to go to Grape Tower together? I feel fine, I think. Is she really okay? Oh, that's kind of sad that we didn't walk together. I'm a little worried about her. Dilsey is my name. Rappin' is my game. Incredible. Your powers are unmatched. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. My goodness, Hajime. Let the man complain. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. Wait, who? I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously, we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining.
Hey,
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
damn it.
You've got a lot of nerve to come here. Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey.
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music. What in the world? This is not helpful. The music's kind of slaying, though.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
This voice does not suit him at all.
See! Two!
Control your breathing slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
It's so creepy. I need more Monokuma ASMR. I need way less Monokuma ASMR. I don't I don't like it.
Two! Yeah!
Naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Hey over there, don't dawdle.
Oh my goodness.
Phew.
Stream Elements is here again. Why did it come so late? Because if you try me, then I do the Tai Chi. What does that even mean? Phew, we sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
You...
Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Sorry. Be tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that. That is so cruel. You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts? I dropped my Kirby. Real acting all spiritual as if he doesn't make people kill each other for fun.
This
Yeah.
too must be the will of causality.
Yeah. He does do that. It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. Oh my god, stay strong. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well... what are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it.
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak, so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better... Stop! So, making a scene is just going to make us hungrier. So, let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you cannot escape.
This is such a terrible situation to be in. Yeah, guys, be healthy. I'm eating a burger right now. Oh man, I haven't had a burger in a while. I could really use a french fry. That sounds really good. But people who die become more spiritual? Is that true? Don't you have to become spiritual before you die if you believe in that sort of thing? Like ghosts? Oh! Yo! Wait! That would be cool. What if we all become ghosts? Wait to die from impending starvation? Or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens? At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope? I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. Burgers are a balanced meal. I feel like they can be okay for you. Like if you get a turkey burger or a veggie burger and you have plenty of veggies on it, and like, I don't know. I don't think that's the worst thing. The conversation ended there. This message is US approved. Yeah, as somebody who lives in the United States, I think I only have like 2 burgers per year. Because I don't eat red meat, so I get like turkey burgers, and I just don't have that many. They're not my favorite. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing. So we silently left Grape Tower. I would go up to the Monokuma archive and I would just eat paper. Like, like if I don't know, if I was at risk of starving, I would just start eating things. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. I think walking around and talking to people is probably wearing out his energy even more. I can't really have burgers at the moment because they're not especially diet friendly. Uh you couldn't even have like an extra lean burger or something. Well, I feel like you're not missing out too much. I'm sure there's plenty of tasty food that still, you know, works within a diet. I could, but there are a lot of calories. Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. That's true, but I miss burgers. Ah, I'm so sorry. Well, maybe you could have like just a little one. You know, you deserve a little burger if you miss them. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Darn it, why can I not talk to her? I'm really worried. Cause I really want to finish Chiaki and Kazuichi's stuff. I'm worried if something happens to them while we're here. Then I'll never know what their last free time event thingy was. I would have to imagine Kazuichi is still calling me a traitor. What is this? Oh, final dead room. Forgot about that. That's pretty that's pretty intense. Guess I could talk to Gangnam some more. Wait, let me just try Kazuichi. Maybe he's had a change of heart. He walked away. Does he still think I'm the traitor? Wow, he stomped away. What a drama queen. I'll see what Sonia's up to. She here? She is. Carbohydrates, proteins, fats, vitamins, minerals, and water. All the vital nutrients. All found in a burger. Oh. You know, you're... I think you're cooking with that one. You have a burger over 2 days. Then you technically have 2 burgers. Oh. Infinite burger glitch? Just keep cutting it in half. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Well, not yet. Not yet? Aragon, are you gonna be a doctor one day? You don't have doctor in your name, sus.
I am sorry.
So real, so true. Ah, my apologies. It appears I was staring out into space for a bit. Oh, poor girl. Yes, let us talk about something. I spent time today with Sonia. We didn't say much. She looked like she didn't have much strength to talk. Oh, this is so sad. Nagito's still mad at us too. Damn, we're really the outcasts. It's so over. I can't believe I gave Nagito a thing. It was a well thought out gift and he still didn't want to talk. Here you go, you can have a princess. A tribute for me? It is rare for me to see such a common item, so I am quite happy. By the way, you're really good with words.
Of course.
Of course, I have done much studying after all. You speak really fluently.
Yes.
Yes, I do not know how many times I have seen I will arrest your eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spain Zaka. Uh-huh. I see. I don't really understand, though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were
Well,
the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality, entertainment was truly at its zenith during this period. I see. It's no use. I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
however...
Like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you were willing, would you train me? Train? Of course. I can teach you some things I understand, but... Thank you very much. So, for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? Oh dear. Oh dear, she's delusional. Do you think she read Toko's books? Oh my god! I hope so. I really hope so. That would be a cute little fact. Aragon MD coming soon. Ooh. It's exciting. In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really a ritual. It's, how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Now, this definitely sounds like something that would happen in Toko's books. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something that's known in my country as Makongo. Makongo? I've never heard of Makongo before. Huh? Makongo? It is a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the Makongos they have grown. Like a fruit? It is too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is a Makongo anyway?
Huh?
I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems the Novoselic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. I'm intrigued. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. There should still be time for me to move around more freely. But what should I do? Wow, so many so many of these people are dead. I kind of want to try Nagito again, but I don't want to waste time with someone who doesn't appreciate me. I haven't talked to Nekomaru or Akane at all. I guess I could say hello. Food, 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 food. Yeah, that sounds like someone who wants to hang out. Food, 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 food. I spent time today trying to cheer up Akane. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. He does appreciate us, even if he's mad. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried. gave him a painting of some girl and he got really upset about that one. Hardtack of hope. Emergency ration that excels at maintaining its freshness. I feel like she'd like any food. I don't know what her favorite food is though. This cake is said to be a favorite of Marie Antoinette's. Cold roll baguette. I know hardtack has gotta taste gross. What a sweet bun bag. Filled with a variety of sweet breads, including melon and peanut butter flavors. The bag has a logo of Hansel and Gretel. Oh, do you think she'd want something sweet or something salty? A staple snack food made by frying thin potato slices in oil. Beware its dangerously high calorie count. Many men have lost everything after betting they could only eat just one. Also, I don't think he's actually mad at Hajime. He's just manipulating. Oh my god. Like, he completely overreacted. Like, how could you harass me like this? Just so that Hajime would have to apologize. I have a theory, guys. What's your theory? I think you should give her something quick before she eats Hajime. Here you go. Here's some chips. Oh, you're giving this to me? You know me so well. Thanks.
Yo.
I feel like that's an underreaction. Like, Hajime has food, and she's just like, thanks. I'd be like, what the hell? Why do you have snacks and you didn't share? Head empty fast equals Kirby? What do you mean by that? Is Kirby head empty? I guess he might be a little bit. Hey, you. What? What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. Oh, right. That sort of sounds like your name. Does this lady have serious memory issues, or does she just really not care that bad? Sorry. I keep forgetting somehow. I remember it's easier if you keep giving me food or something. I remember it easier, maybe? Are you an animal or something?
Yo.
Oh well, later. Huh? Wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Oh my god! I didn't know she was so harsh. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know? What kind of measurement system is that? Kirby is literally a baby? I get the vibe that Kirby is like really super old. Like, I feel like Kirby's been around for like hundreds of years. But but just has like baby energy. I don't know for sure though. I'm not super familiar with Kirby lore. I really like Kirby, but I don't know too much about him. Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money. Okay, that's based.
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's what's it called again? That thing when you run nonstop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Cluttered areas. It's when you keep running as you jump around obstacles and buildings. Is she talking about parkour? What? What does parkour have to do with gymnastics? Kirby has a black hole in their belly, and Head Empty has a black hole for her. What the? Oh man, that's harsh. So harsh. You might be right though. Poyo is the last thing I want to hear. Wait, why? I love Poyo. He's so cute.
I got it.
He's so cute, and I like some of his games. Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it, too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. Oh. That's kind of sad that people are chasing her. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Her story seems really sad. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. Parkour, I did that as a kid. I always envied people who did parkour. I was always a little bit interested in it, but I didn't really want to practice because I didn't want to hurt myself, so I just never learned. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, 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 hungry. Oh, there's a hungy in there. It's all hungry, and then there's just a hungy. And this keeps going. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No. If I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it. Where the fuck is the exit? Probably in the death room. No, I literally want it to be the last thing I hear. Oh, like you're 100 years old, you're on your deathbed, and you want the last thing you hear to be like, Polio. I think that's respectable. I completely misunderstood you. Someone feed Foss? Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. Somebody bring me one french fry, please. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. When we first came in, like, the Strawberry House, I was like, why would anybody ever risk that? But I guess if these kids are gonna starve anyway, you might as well try to win a prize. I lost a couple of teeth parkouring. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm very sorry. Is he crashing out? I think he is. I think he's having a category 4 crash out right now. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Well, maybe I shouldn't have gone wandering around, talking to classmates, chatting them up. Goodness gracious. hello, I just talked to you. Damn it, I lost again. I just can't unleash my power when I'm this hungry. Ha,
Meaningless.
what a pity. I still hadn't gotten serious yet. No way are they sparring.
However,
Regardless, if I ever decided to get serious with this body, you won't even last a second.
Not yet.
Yeah, right. Let's train one more time. Bro, they're just like speed running, passing out. Can't believe they're going at it right now. Is it okay for them to burn their energy like this?
hold on.
You better not exert yourself too much. You haven't eaten in a while after all. Don't remind me. I was finally able to forget about food.
Huh.
Well, you're really lucky since you can still live even if you don't eat.
Hey.
Anyway, since you have that body now, does that mean you can do it with electricity? Bro, why do they talk about doing it so much, so often, all the time? Do it to me with electricity. Won't it feel so much more amazing with electricity than with your bare hands? Gahaha! I guess I have no choice. I know they're probably just being goofy and it is referring to something else, but like, it's so... I can't even think of what it would be. They're so strange. Hajime's brain. I have nothing to lose, so might as well try. Hajime's subconscious. I bet this is gonna impress Nagito so much. Yeah. He's doing everything for Nagito. I just know it. Girl, you're the only one who's eaten in the last 24 hours. Yeah, she just had a bag of chips. When I'm done with you, your body won't be able to live without it. I don't even have the energy or willpower to say anything anymore. The rule of 3? Wait, what is the rule of 3? I thought that was for photography or something. Or like graphic design. If you do Nekomaru's events, you learn what it is. Oh shoot, I haven't talked to Nekomaru like at all. Chan, thank you for the search and hydrate. He- I'm kind of tired, so I've been slouching a lot. Much better. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was the 3rd floor of the strawberry room. Oh, never mind. I guess it's the 1st floor of the strawberry room. Well, that's interesting. I can run, but it only it only changes it slightly. That's a nice detail. Bro is tired. 3 weeks without food, 3 days without water, 3 seconds without air. Oh. Can you really live 3 weeks without food? That sounds crazy. Well, I think they're only like 2 days in, so I guess they have a bit of time. Rooms look trippy. They really do. They really do. I think I would crash out if I was here for too long. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out! With this, I can finally get out!
Hold it.
You can't do that.
'Cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki! The exit's going to be here! There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, You'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? She's so sweet and level-headed. I really like her so much. What a sweetie. Chiaki and I went back to Grape House together. And I wish we could eat the food I have in my inventory. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lie here and take it? Or... This morning, I couldn't help feeling angry. That I said what I said in front of everyone, but... I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then, all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Bam, bam, bam! Here's a more detailed breakdown. Initial phase. For the first few days, the body will utilize storage sugars and proteins for energy. Extended period. After a few days, the body begins to break down fat stores for energy. Then when the hunger signals may this is when the hunger signals may lessen as the body adapts. Critical stage. If the body continues without food, it will eventually start breaking down muscle and organ tissues for fuel, leading to severe health consequences. Oh, that's so scary. That is very scary. I guess they're probably... Well... I mean, they've been there for a few days, but it doesn't seem like anybody's hunger signals have lessened. So I don't know what stage they're at, but it doesn't seem good. Something is exploding though. Huh? How long was I asleep? Oh, maybe that was the sound of his body hitting the floor. I thought the kablam was like an explosive. I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. Oh, it was... Okay. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. They deaf at the initial stage. And once again, I sink into the depths of unconsciousness. I like when the words come up really slowly. Feels really serious.
Emergency! Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There, I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. And that fantasy played in my mind in front of the as that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. Oh. Projecting, I see. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. Oh, this is so sad. Monocular has 2 jobs confirmed. Monocular goes crazy. You're so right. Locked in one's body, been there before. I had sleep paralysis one time. I don't think that's what he's talking about. But that happened to me once. Only once though. It's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule... excuse me. Everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Monokuma, it autocorrected. I I think Monocular kind of was a good one. A good nickname for Monokuma, if I do say so myself. Ah, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime. When did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so... May I take a bite out of you? She's so real for that. Was that time I went to the hospital? Oh. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry that happened. I have it pretty regularly. Confirm shit is terrible. You do? That's awful. Do you ever see like a sleep paralysis demon? Cause I never had anything like that. I just like woke up and I couldn't move my body. And it was like a little bit scary that I couldn't move, but like there was no nightmares or anything with it. Something went wrong when checking the follow age? Oh dear. I can click on you. It says you've been following since April 21st. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you were in the hospital. You'd get a stomach ache. Oh my. Now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too? Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so Sonia's gone crazy and is seeing people as food. Cartoon style. Oh my gosh, I did not have to go in a circle. Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. Oh. Oh, I bet somebody's dead. The door to despair always opens suddenly. Oh my goodness. No! Mekamaru, no! Okay, well, whoever did that did not have to, like, pull his head off. They could have just shut him down without doing all that. Oh. Oh, poor buddy. No! We called it though. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Man, this is so sad. Even pulled his like little foot off. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. We just got him back too. He's been absent for so long. The ultimate robot's dream of clockwork. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I bet you anything it was Akane.
A body has been discovered.
Because I'm gonna be honest, like, if I was in that situation and I was ready to kill somebody, I feel like it would be the easiest for me to do it to a robot. You know? It's much less messy. And also, I feel like Mekumaru had a lot of defenses and stuff. And I feel like he would have let them down for Akane. You know, because they were really close like that. And she also really liked food. So maybe not her, but that's my initial thoughts.
Now then, after a certain amount of
Hmm.
time has passed, the class trial will
That is really sad. That is really sad. He was so cool. Oh! Okay, I just said it was less messy, but I guess it is still messy because there's blue stuff everywhere. A violent shiver coursed through my body. Oh man. I usually just shake out of it repeatedly. It never happened for a whole night. I sleep on my stomach facing a wall anyway, so I don't see any demons. But I did have some like audio hallucinations once. And the few times I felt something sitting on my back. Oh. That sounds really scary, especially like audio hallucinations. But I'm glad you're able to shake out of it. God damn it, Leon, why did you have to do this? Oh no. Can't believe Leon would do that. Now she has nobody to do it with. Yeah. It's very sad. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
That is
Neko...
impossible.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut her off. Nekomaru! No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement. It's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Dang, a whole entire pillar is knocked down as well. This is intense. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane. Move. Well, maybe it wasn't her. She seems a bit upset. Have a good rest of your stream. Gotta go be responsible. Ah! Of course, of course. Good luck with your responsibilities. I really appreciate you coming by. Have a great day. Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why?
Aww.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Okay, now I feel bad for for being suspicious of her.
Damn it. I never paid you back.
Oh, her tears are glistening.
I never paid you back. for your help last time.
Oh, that's so sad. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Aya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
You. Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you want?
What do you want? Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. He did. They were flying off on the train. You know, 'cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Oh. Ripper! Dilsey. That's so silly. Akane, calm down.
Phew.
What? There's like a banner that went over my chat, and I'm not sure. Oh, just delayed. And thank you so much for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the message you said is farts. Thank you. Wonderful, incredible. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Do these kids get to eat anything before before going off and investigating? Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him. Why would they take his head off?
In other words,
That's so violent. If somebody was just desperate and hungry, they did not need to go through all that. A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file!
Yippee, yippee! Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Aw, that's good, that's good. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'm glad they got milk. Milk is so based. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime. You too. Yeah, you're right. Why did we only get like 3 people's reactions? Did nobody else show up for the Tai Chi? Where's Kazuichi at? I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomach ache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. Ew. Imagine taking a bite out of bread and you just like feel your blood moving around in your body. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Phew.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Oh my god, bare hands. Monokuma mention. Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. Huh? What do you hear?
huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not. He's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well. Now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. Oh, I guess we never found the source of the big loud bang earlier. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it all right that we have not summoned them here?
Huh.
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
And we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Okay, before I start investigating, I'm gonna take a quick ad break. I gotta move my laundry from the washer to the dryer. Teehee. Teehee. My god, I have 1 billion things open. But nothing that I need is open. Oh, wait, oh, silly. Okay. Please enjoy with your whole heart. And I'll be right back. The iPad kiddification is happening. I mean, but doesn't it look a little bit cool? Isn't it like kind of fun to be an iPad kid just a little bit? Inappropriate banana. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe that's not its clothes. Maybe that's just his body. Maybe it's just like that. First I need to look at the Monokuma file. It's so hot outside. I didn't notice until I like got up and moved around, but it's so hot in here. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Welcome back. Thank you, Aragon. Thank you. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. Oh my goodness. Bro got hit so hard that his limbs came off. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have been shut down. Oh, poor guy. It wears skin on top of its skin? Yeah! Yeah, isn't that so cool and exciting? His arms and legs are detachable, and it looks like they're separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? Probably that little bonk hammer. But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? I would have to imagine the hammer was the weapon, but I don't know. This whole pillar being down is kind of crazy. Boss, the ultimate snoozer, is helping us learn how head empty so we can sleep like a pro. It's true. It's true. That's the secret to a really good sleep. You just empty your brain. Empty your brain as much as you can. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
There's no blue stuff on the hammer. That's interesting. Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? It's like one of those Super Smash Brothers like hammers that goes like da 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 da. I like that item. Yeah, item goes crazy. Skin on top of skin sounds like serial killer behavior. Listen, I don't make the rules. That's just how that's just how the little fruits are portrayed. Maybe the banana's a serial killer. I don't know. I can't head empty without going to exhaustion point? But if you're falling asleep, wouldn't you want to be exhausted? Isn't that a good thing? If you're trying to sleep? And it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer. I mean, there's no way that someone bonked him with the pillar, right? Maybe they like smashed him against the pillar. But then I don't know how his body ended up over there. This is very strange. Very strange indeed. Maybe the killer just put the hammer there to throw people off. I prefer my way of sleeping. Sleep deprivation. That is not good. That's not healthy. Your body doesn't want that. Not just tired, exhausted, which is troublesome. Oh. I guess I've never experienced anything like that. I I don't know. I know some of my friends have like ADHD, and they'll, I don't know, the way they talk about it, it sounds like their head can never be empty. They're always thinking about multiple things all the time. And I feel like I'm the opposite of that. I can only think of one thing at a time. Like I cannot multitask at all. And I have to really focus on what I'm doing. But because of that, I guess it makes it a lot easier for me to be head empty, because I can just stop thinking about that one thing. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of that pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. Trying to think of what that what that means. Bus doesn't seem to experience that. She It's true, it's true. Can you explain why my body doesn't shut down until I have to voice shut down? Well, I don't know. I'm not a doctor or anything. But that doesn't seem like a healthy habit. I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer uses to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Geez, you're more forceful than usual. Aw.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
I don't know. I feel like someone must have like slammed him into the pillar so hard that it fell down or something.
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power ×3.
Oh. No, seriously. Just give it up already.
Why?
But I guess the angle that it's fallen over... Maybe my theory of him getting slammed doesn't make sense. It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't move this pillar, it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. surely he wouldn't have self-sacrificed so that everyone else could eat. I guess even if he did, he probably wouldn't have used the pillar. Yeah, a pretty locked up door. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Thank you for the supportive Vine Boom hero. I gotta go. Bye, guys. See you next time. I'm Aragon. Goodbye, Aragon. Have a great rest of your day. I'm trying to think. I thought the whole, like, the two towers are the same thing. I thought that would be important to the trial. Like somebody snuck in from the other side. But I guess if it's locked up really tight, that wouldn't be very likely. Unless the killer put that on afterwards. Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. Oh my god, not this again. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
Very interesting. If they barred the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Chain has been added. I guess I should look at the body itself. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. Oh. Poor buddy. Good morning, Kira. Why is the A there? Kira's just screaming a little bit. Like, good morning, pokers. Ah. You're gonna be looking at that diagram a lot. Ooh, I believe it. Looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Yeah, somebody was very violent. That's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. A lot to think about. You tried to sneak in as I left, but little did you know, I stayed 45 seconds after saying bye. That's so sweet. Sorry, I'm still sleepy. Aww. I hope you had a good rest, hero. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. I will say, I feel like it wasn't Kazuichi. Because I don't think he would have, like, bashed in a robot. I think he would have tried to, like, shut him off with the buttons and switches. I think. That's my theory. I don't know. I just really don't want Kazuichi to die. Check out my new. Ah, cute! They are very good emotes. They look amazing, hero. You have head pats? I got pats? Oh, wait. Did I miss a pat? Let me look. Oh my god, there is a pat. That's so cute. Pat. Cute. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on. But even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. I do not know who would have done this. I can't imagine anyone. Anybody who's still left, at least, like going into a fit of rage. Just attacking like crazy. That's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who would be capable of killing him. I don't know. Someone must have been just like really desperate. I don't know. Maybe Sonia? Maybe Gangnam? I could maybe see either of them doing it. Be crazy if it was like Chiaki or someone. It was probably Rex from Toy Story. What do you mean? Rex from Toy Story doesn't strike me as someone who would be very violent. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Bro, I need the boys to come here. I need to see their reaction. There's a strutty? I assume that's supposed to say sturdy. There's a strutty metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. Oh, maybe he was tied to the pillar? But even if they bound him up, the killers still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire... It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but... What was the point of this? A loop. A Monsley loop. I'm sure his sleep function was used. That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, Yippee! Thank you for following Ghost Wolf 049. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Tic-tac-toe forehead win. Oh my god. Tic-tac-toe forehead would go crazy. But not on the shiny bald head. Squeak. Aragon, I thought you were going to bed. Alright. Monsi will say goodnight to you. Good morning. It's 7:30 a.m. 3. I've been up since 3. Oh my god. Why have you been up since 3, Ghost? Okay, here's Monsley. Sorry, I can't squeak him very hard because I have long nails out. Hey, twinning, it's 7:30 a.m. for me too. Oh my god. It's so early for you guys. That's crazy. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Bro, where is Kazuichi? Get him over here. Leon, why? Melody, you're so right. How could Leon do such a thing? Flatmate, wake me up and it's Saturday? Oh. Why was your flatmate awake? 3. Monsley, what did you say about my goldfish's mother? Oh, no. Monsley surely didn't mean that. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? So I'm saying, where is Kazuichi? Chur? Chur? What is chur? Like... Chur? Chur. I don't really know what chirp means. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this... That's right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Okay, so somebody did press his button. They broke his panel to get to it. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. This is really a lot. Wow, so true. He was doing paper run? Oh, I see, I see. Well, I hope you get to take a nap today. New Zealand lingo? Oh, I see. I have lots of Kiwi friends. But I don't think I've heard any of them ever say sure. Bye guys, I'm Aragon. Good night, Aragon. I genuinely don't know what happened. Oh wait, I already clicked on that. I thought I was able to look at his head dent. Oil. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. Bright baby blue oil is crazy. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head. Probably because that's where the fatal blow is dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans. Which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Oil on the floor. Slicker than an oil spill. She says she won't, but I bet she will. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. I should back off for now. I'll mostly play War Thunder today. Ooh, I've never played War Thunder. But I hope I hope you have a great time. Oil, he really was the ultimate masseuse. Ultimate masseuse. I don't know. Would you trust Nekomaru to give you a massage? I don't know. I don't know. I never thought about that. Okay, wait. I think I already looked at this. The oil. Yeah. I already clicked on this. I really thought the killer used this pillar to beat up Nekomaru. If the two of us couldn't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to bludgeon Nekomaru with it. I don't want to admit it, but it looks like that's the case. Coach Nekomaru is the only one who could have lifted something like this. I can look at the wall. Along the tower floor, there appear to be many lights built into the floor, illuminating the wall. Because of these lights, the walls and the interior design of the tower look green. However, because these lights are shining on the walls, the ceiling is pretty dark and I can't really see it. But there's nothing strange about the lights, so they probably have nothing to do with the case. I think that's really all. Oh. Maybe I should talk to everyone. Huh? Akane certainly trusted him to do it? Huh? So no sleep. I have been up a whole 24 hours, about 5 or more times. Oh, that's not good. That's like... that's a yikes moment. I think you should try to get some more sleep. I I worry that that can't be good for your health. Also, it's an item cutscene you can unlock in chapter 3. Oh, I see. Well, please don't make references to things that I that I don't know about. I like to find things out for myself. Huh? What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. Rock. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There are lots of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. So I guess that means the pillar fell over before he was on the floor. And not after. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. I guess I wouldn't have thought that that's important, but I guess if a lot of things happened, it's good to know that the pillar fell down first.
I see. I see.
In this case's Monokuma file, there's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Oh my goodness. Ultimately, it is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided. The two towers are the same building. Bro, didn't we figure this out like hours ago? Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? Seems important. I know it's bad for health. Please... please take care of your health, okay? Might still be things for me to investigate. I think I investigated everything. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. Oh, I bet that was the pillar. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking. And after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will we be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that, and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Okay. Explored everything. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well... The final dead room. The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekamaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then, I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one that said that place was dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound. Since before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Akane, what kind of sound is it? Interesting. She's like a doggy. She can hear higher frequencies. I take sleeping meds and morning meds. Get woken up during the night. I'll stay up, but sometimes I refuse to go to sleep. My morning meds to help me through the day. Yes, I am unwell. I'm really sorry to hear that, Ghost. Sleep tutorial stream win. I already gave you all my sleep tutorial. You just lie down in bed, grab a blanket, and think about nothing. Just empty your head. Empty your head as much as you can, and then you'll be asleep. It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Huh? Are you gonna check it out? Whoa! Steak! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I feel like the sleep tutorial was unclear. There should be more chaos, maybe some dragons. Do you... Steak, do you see dragons when you're trying to go to sleep? Wouldn't that have the opposite effect? That's so silly. Go for a huge walk before bed? I have heard that before. That if you exercise at nighttime, then you might be sleepy enough. Like you might wear yourself out and go to bed. I've never tried that before, so I can't say if it works. But I bet it would help a little bit. Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonio's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Aww. Bro is distraught. I feel so bad for her. Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. It works, I do it a lot. 1 hour's walk? Huh. I'll have to take your word for that. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, that seems like good advice. I guess if I ever have trouble sleeping, I'll have to remember that. Wow, the ringing is not pleasant, is it?
Yep.
Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. Yep, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us, but what could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Ooh. That is not pleasant at all.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. That's a phone? What kind of ringtone is that? The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Oh. I was gonna say if the elevator is broken and the door is all chained up, then it must have been one of the girlies, but I guess in theory... Well, no, it had to be one of the girlies. Unless a man... One of the men in the Strawberry House came over, killed Mekomaru, then boarded up the door, and then went back to their room, and then broke the elevator, but that sounds like that's a lot of steps. So I don't know if I actually learned anything from this. If that was my ringtone, I'd give absolutely no one my number. That ringtone would make me put my phone permanently on silent. I agree. Sounds like a fire alarm. Yeah, could you imagine if like a spam caller called you like late at night or early in the morning? Oh my god. I feel like that would trigger my fight or flight. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Have they even had food yet? Are they still starving over there? Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but We can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Oh. Man, imagine having to tell your classmate, like, over the phone that your other classmate died. That's crazy. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. So that's what it was. Shit. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Can we not just unlock the door, perhaps?
Dumbass.
Damn it! That dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? Oh my god! Wait, is Hajime calling Kazuichi useless? Kazuichi has been pretty helpful. What the hell? My mate learned a hill start over the phone? A hill start over the phone? Hill start?
Like...
I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm not really sure what that means. Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you, bastards. Oh my god, and then he hung up.
Hey,
My goodness. So the call came from Strawberry House? Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. This is very interesting. I really don't know how somebody did all this while they were, like, starving. Basically, you're on a hill when you're driving and you stopped at the lights and you have to use the handbrake. And for throttle it manually. Manually, basically what it is. You stopped at the lights, you have to use the handbrake. And full throttle it from manual. You're saying your friend learned how to do all that over the phone? That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish I was that good at following instructions. That would confuse me so bad. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Oh my goodness. This dang diagram. Then that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then... yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. That is true. Why would you not just block one? I really never understand what's happening in these investigations until like the last minute. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there. But regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now, for now, is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... it's so over. Oh? Oh? Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Whoa.
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Am I playing from Nagito's POV? This is this is crazy. Is it okay to give link for Hill Start? You can try posting a link. I don't know if it'll let you, but but I don't mind. Ugh. Nagito, I'm talking to you. A stretch? Okay. And a hydrate. Shen, you're so sweet. How are your responsibilities going? I hope you're being so productive and you feel so good. Thank you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry. I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it. Aww. That's so sad.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly. He was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Bro, why is he so casual? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right?
Ah!
Whoa! He's here!
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Oh, I guess they they weren't able to eat that whole time. And I'm glad they can eat now. Oh, I love milk. I would love some everyday milk. Almost done with that. Productive as much as I can scrape by. I'm so glad to hear that. And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Wow, so exciting.
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now. Maybe it was Kazuichi. He was so stressed about food. I hope it wasn't. Yes, the milk emotes. Thank you, Awa. Thank you for your service.
Damn right.
Yummy, yummy milk. You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. Why is he hope posing right now? We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. Ah, I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? Oh my god! Why is he thinking things like that? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in. That must be so hard if they can't even see, like, the scene of the crime. They don't even know what it looks like or what the weapons are or anything that happens. Back, sorry it took so long. Family came over. Oh, no worries. Don't be sorry. I'm glad you got to see your family. I hope they're doing well.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right? Oh.
Damn right.
Aw, lots of head pets in the chat. That's so cute. Oh, adorable, adorable. Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 a.m. since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked. Sorry, I cannot stop staring at his collarbones. I wish my collarbones were that prominent. That's so
Anyway.
aesthetically pleasing. Family's going well, thanks, Foss. Mama bring over sweets due to my sore eye. Aww, that's so nice of her. That's so sweet. I hope you enjoy the sweets. And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyahiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House. Yummy collarbones? I guess.
This
I
too
guess so.
must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot. If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No. We might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Huh? Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. A clock in the lounge? The clock shouldn't be ringing. Nekomaru had a clock inside him. Maybe that's what was ringing. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice that earlier? Seriously? That thing was super loud. Huh. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Kina. Hi, Tim. Hi. How's it going? Good morning. I hope you're well. Big stretch. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Yeah, I don't think the clock rings. So if it's Nekomaru's internal clock ringing, I don't know what time that went off. But if I knew that, that would be really helpful for the timeline. I picked up some new hype chain emotes. I'm excited. Wow. That's exciting. Wow, you sure are generous, aren't ya? That's really cool. I really admire you. And I like your emote. Just a silly little guy. This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 a.m. That probably means something. Oh. The clock did have an alarm? I thought Monokuma said we had to wake up on our own. I think the Grape Tower one didn't have an alarm, maybe. Or at least it didn't go off.
The night is my domain.
You must have been in a deep slumber last night to not notice the alarm and that rumbling noise. I see. You must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. Oh. Excuse me? Isn't that kind of... okay. For you to avoid being snatched away to the world of the dead. I knew you had the devil's luck. Well, my luck is my only good quality. Amazing. When I'm older, I want to be a Tamo Banter. Aww. Why do you have to wait till you're older? Wait, I am old. Succubus says, yeah, I feel like he didn't mean it in a sus way, but when I think of a succubus, I think maybe it's a little bit promiscuous. Is Gundam flirting with Nagito right now? Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail?
I
was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey.
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out of the lounge. Why is he posted up like that? I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey.
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? That is a good question. That was 2 hours before Tai Chi. I wonder what he was up to. Gundam's imagination, so real. I wear quick. DH me? You were like wine better with some age? What the?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason. And waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Okay, so Nekomaru left around 5 a.m. Fuyuhiko disassociated for 30 minutes. And then an alarm went off. Okay. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? Oh my god! Why is he saying it like that? These are just words of encouragement. I guess I used too much riz. No, I think that's sweet. I think that's a sweet thing to say.
What?
What? Huh? Was I right?
You...
Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead. Nagito's harsh. Getting choked up, that's crazy? Huh? What's crazy about getting choked up? Like, he was sad. He was sad and going through it. Hey, Kazuichi. If you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise in the ringing clock. What was that all about?
You...
Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden, I heard this huge sound. Oh, that is a huge sound. Whoa! The hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge... This is such a sweet image. Fuyuhiko took the clock off the wall. That's so silly. I don't know what you're proud of, but thanks. Maybe just general pride. You know? Like, I'm proud of all of you. Not for anything specific, but... like that kind of thing. What's with my sentence? Breaking random words? Huh? Somewhere there's a Southern Aussie who would still call you sweetie, and elite players would still call you kid. Oh. Is that how you measure how old you are? Is how many people call you kid versus sweetie? Watch your honeycombs on fire. They better not be. It's my last box.
This rock is... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
Do these people sleep in these clothes? Like, I know they don't have, like, a change of clothes, but, like, who wears a tie and a scarf and a beanie to bed? That does not sound comfortable at all.
It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
You sound so angry. And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seemed to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence,
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m. Why would they doubt him about that? like, what were you doing in the lounge? Bet you were pulling pranks, huh? Boss with the vague general sense of pride is so dad-coded. Aw, yeah. This weather, now you can never sleep with clothes. I always sleep with clothes, but I definitely wouldn't sleep with, like, a beanie on. And, like, earrings in. Some of that stuff just sounds too uncomfortable. I don't know what my kids do, but they're doing their best, and that's good enough for me. Yeah! That's exactly how I feel. I can tell everybody... everybody does their best.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Kablam. Huh? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. Aww, he's clingy. That's so cute. Fast became a dad. Bioshock. Fast is a dad. Fair is in good hands. I don't know about any of that, but I guess so. I guess you could call me daddy. I guess that's fine. And that's what happened. I don't know. I don't really know what it feels like to be a dad. I feel like I'm not responsible enough for that. Permission granted. Don't abuse it. Don't abuse it. Daddy Boss. Ew. That's so weird. I mean, I guess I have no problems with that. I see. So you're the one who's clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. Where's Dilsey? He must be informed. I don't think... I don't think Dilsey would care about that even a little bit. He'd probably be like, ew, that's weird. Then he'd side-eye me really hard. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yup, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course. What? What?
huh?
Huh? Yeah, that's what? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that. Was Nagito in a deluxe room? I think he was, because he's really lucky. I think the deluxe rooms were supposed to be, like, sort of soundproof. Who got the other deluxe room? Was it Kazuichi? That would make him very suspicious if he was supposed to be... If the room was supposed to be soundproof, it'd be kind of strange if he did hear it. Well, the same goes for that rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey, hey, hey!
That "for now" line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? It is something to think about. Daddy is very strange. Probably just call everyone by their name. It's kind of cringe adding Daddy. What about Papa Fafa? I cringe a little at that one as well. But I won't get mad. Hi, cutie, cute Foxley. The triple cute. I don't want to alarm you, but you have a little thing on your face other than cuteness. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think there's anything on my face. Only cuteness here. But hello, Koala. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good... Wait, did you... I don't know if it's morning for you, but I hope you had a good day so far. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order... Ryuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge, where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
I don't know if that really helped me at all. I still don't know anything. I nearly threw up at that. Oh dear. I must be going crazy. I haven't taken my meds today. Oh, taking your meds is important. Everyone, please remember to take your medicine if you need to. Don't mention it. Save yourself. Hey, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? That blood is familiar on your face. Is mine? Give me back my blood. What do you mean? It would never be your blood. Your blood's not pink anyway. It is evening. I had a decent day. Hope you had one too. Thank you. Yeah, it's... I guess it's evening. It's about 4:30 p.m. for me. I don't know if you would call that evening or afternoon. But... but it's going good regardless. Someone made the mistake of getting before the gravitational force that is cinnamon salsa. I don't think that's true. I'm good at sharing. Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so... macabre. Hold on. If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. It seems like whoever set the alarm was probably the killer. I bet the killer set the alarm so that they'd have a clear alibi. I feel like it's Kazuichi, but I really don't want it to be. I just like looking at him. He has pretty collarbone. Anything after 5 p.m. I'd call afternoon? What? I think anything after 5 p.m. I might call evening. But I thought afternoon was just after noon. Like I thought 1 p.m. would be afternoon. Thanks for the reminder, Fuss. I'll take my meds. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Yippee! Yeah, everyone take care of yourself. It's anything after noon, but isn't 12 p.m. high noon? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Everyone take your meds if you need to. Yeah! Yeah. Meds are important. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey.
Ooh. I wonder if the alarm clock... somehow... If something was on a timer? That made, like, the pillar fall over or something? I'm not sure. Yes, thanks for the reminder of where to mark the signs. Yeah! Take all the drugs that are prescribed to you. Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Gah! Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason.
Jeez.
So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounge on both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. What does that mean? Did he not eat yet? That is bastard doesn't make any sense. That bastard doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of spelling mistakes in this game. I feel like I didn't notice as many in the first game, but I'm noticing a lot in this one. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. Oh my goodness. He's gonna go to the death room. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. That's crazy. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the fallback of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Oh. I thought it was Kazuichi who got the other deluxe room. But it was Gundam. Kazuichi's so suspicious, but that might just like be his personality. But these two rooms are supposed to be soundproof. And Nagito didn't come out for the alarm, but Gundam did. So he might have known. He might have known something beforehand. Hmm. I don't think I really need to look in here. I thought there is a little... I thought there was a Monokuma plush, but that might be in a different room. I'll just look through all of them for funsies. I guess the skull lollipops are just decorative. I find it hard to believe that all of these children were starving, like literally starving, and they didn't think to eat a lollipop. Whoa, trippy. I thought there was like a little plush. Maybe I already missed my opportunity to grab it. What a cute rug. I would purchase this rug, I think. I'd put it in my bathroom. I have a froggy bath mat. So I guess I wouldn't need to purchase one since I already have the froggy. Hue? Why did it say hue at the top? Spooky in here. Where's my steamy Gundam Eco romance? The tower is the perfect place for their love to bloom. Is that a ship you? I feel like I haven't seen very much Gundam X Fuyuhiko romance. But Kazuichi did grab onto Fuyuhiko whenever he heard the loud noise, I think. Fuyuhiko was like, Kazuichi, why are you grabbing onto me? And I think that's pretty cute. You can get the 3 mono plushies in the funhouse until the end of the investigation. It must have been the grape house standard room then. 'Cause I thought for sure in one of the standard rooms there is like a little guy back here. I must be misremembering. I'll check the grape whenever I'm not playing as Nagito. I don't even remember what he said he needed to do. Let's check upstairs though. Oh wait, this is just the park. Okay, I don't need to be upstairs. But I want to look around before going into the scary room. Bow, bow, bow. WC? I don't know what WC means. There's a clock here. Well, it's not like it's that suspicious anyway. This is a bathroom, but there's nothing here that catches my eye, so I should leave it alone. Okay, if you say so. Didn't Gundam say Fuyuhiko was possessed by a succubus? Was attempting at an Aphex-like comment. Did I do okay? Oh wait, you're right. Gundam did say maybe you're possessed by a succubus. I think you did pretty good at the Aphex comment. Where's my steamy Gundam X Fuyuhiko romance? I would say if you're trying to imitate Aphex, I would put a few more question marks at the end of romance so that it's like it feels a little more sassy. The elevator is still being repaired. Get lost. Jeez, stop getting in the way. Looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Yeah, whatever. He's so awkward. Why'd he stick his tongue out? Oh my god, I fear this is my type. I like goobers. I like goobers who dress well. I can think of only one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wished to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Ah, I see. That doesn't look good. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Wait, he just said this. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. But why... Why would they lock the door from both sides? That's a thinker. My first guess would be that, like, they didn't understand that it's the same door. But, like, we already went over that, so... I don't know how they wouldn't know. Maybe they were just extra cautious. Or maybe when they tried to break the button, it didn't really work. So they had to use chains instead? I don't know. Came back, got meds and a warm tea bag over my eye. Ooh. Wouldn't that make your eye get tea in it? Your tears are gonna be made out of tea now. First, I should investigate the elevator and the door at the fallback of Strawberry Hall. I should confirm for myself if that door is barred or not. I just did that. I just did. Yep, just saying what I already know. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Ooh. Maybe in the death room there's a key? A key to the elevator? That seems kind of silly. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. Oh, I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then. So then it had to be someone from the grape house that did it. Because there's no way the killer... Like if it was Gundam, for example, there's no way he came from the strawberry house, went to the grape house, messed up the control panel on that side, and then went through the tower and blocked off the door from the inside. And then they'd still be over there. There'd be no way for them to come back. So it has to be a great person. Unless people were working together.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there, too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. I guess Nekomaru himself could have done that. But then I don't know how he got killed. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Huh? Why does he have that? Now, the tea bag helps melt the little infection away. By the way, you made me giggle from tea bag tears. Thanks for making me laugh. Well, I'm really glad. I hope your infection goes away soon.
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If you're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time? Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but... well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm assuming Nagito's worried about, like, the orientation of the elevator, if it's, like, going in a loop around both buildings. Or if it's just arcing between 2 points. But I don't really see how that's useful to the case. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Also, if he had this the whole time, why didn't he check for himself like ages ago? Nagito is so strange. Just as I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the strawberry hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from... oh! From Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person. They should still be at Grape House, but... no, it's too soon to form an answer. I feel like that makes Grape House really suspicious, but I don't know. I feel like that's too straightforward. Danganronpa trials are never this straightforward. Thank you for the hydrate, Awa. Bro, making me yawn from a fast yawn. I always yawn when other people yawn. Like if I'm watching a TV show or something and the character is yawning, it's always so contagious. But I won't be too late to find that answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Kind of scary looking. I hope it's not too scary in here. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. It's kind of bothersome that the face is not split right down the middle. It's kind of bothersome that like the two halves of the clown nose are not the same size. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have attained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. It is scary in here. I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. It's not a perfect half circle, the clown nose. That's gonna make me go insane. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it. I'm sorry. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. I think it means it's not like I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Hello, and I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while. Whoa. But I never expected to see you here. Nagito? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong! Nagito is not trash at all. There is no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Is it timed? I hope it's not timed. I'm scared. Also, good news. Steam Summer Sale is on. Oh, I saw that. I spent kind of a lot of money when I was with my friend. So, I don't think it'd be smart for me to buy anything at the moment. But I was really thinking about it. I'm hoping maybe towards the end of the sale. Like, I'll think about it for a while and maybe get some stuff later on. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Oh, that's sweet. Kino, are you gonna buy anything fun? I know you said you got Terraria. Did you just get Terraria or did you get other stuff too? Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Ooh. A bed. There's something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? I want to look at this Monokuma plush. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy. Just like Monsley.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma. Now for the special price of only $10,000. Hello, an advertisement. Open the drawers. It's locked, it won't open. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something, so I should grab it. I like this. I really, really love escape games. I used to play a lot of, like, browser games that were escape games when I was younger. Before I actually, like, had Steam, I would just play all sorts of little escape games. I just got Terraria so far. I spent a lot on a pre-order horror game already. What horror game did you pre-order? I'm open to any game series, so if you ever want me to play something, let me know. That's very sweet. I'll have to think of something to recommend for you. This looks like some kind of password. SM ... S. Sma. It's like Wordle. Smush. Smash. Smarties.
I got it!
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Oh, that makes more sense. I doubt it's that simple. Not a bad thought, though. Okay, we got a 6. There's something written in blood on the wall. Why is this blood not pink? It's the number 6. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. 6, 3. Watch the Views? News? Watch the news? It says watch the news in blood. Hello, I might get cursed just by looking at it. Just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Okay, where do I watch the news from? Is there a little TV? There is a little TV. Silent Hill F. It's a horror with monsters and blood. Don't really recommend. I know you don't like aggressive bloody games. Oh, too. I don't. But I still like to hear about games people are interested in. Even if it's not something I would play. The deluxe edition was $90. I get to play it 2 days earlier in September. Ooh, that's really cool. I hope you have fun. Family is watching Sharknado, so the puppies are taking cover in my room. Aw, cute. Protect the pups. Protect the pups. The television looks broken. Can I use pliers on it? It'd obviously be impossible to use these to force open the iron bars. Oh, I was hoping to, like, do this. Can I not? Can I not do this? Okay, I guess not. A laptop? It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? 3. I need a 4-digit code. And I've only got... I got 3, 6, 7. Three, 6, 7. What's the last one? Maybe it's related to this thing. Oh, not this one. 6, 3. There's not even a 7. It just goes to 6. But if it was 6, 3, uncompressed password. 6 would be S. 3 would be W. I don't know what 7 would be. SW. Here's SW. I need an E and an N. Or something like that. Oh, is this a 4? There's something written in blood on the floor. This is a number 4, right? A number, huh? Looks like a different symbol to me. Like for instance, a symbol you often see on maps. A compass? Watch the news. NEWS is the compass. That is compass. And if this is pointing to north... Okay, so N would be 3. E would be... Oh, I got it. Okay, so news is 3. Okay, so it starts with 3. Can I put that there as a placeholder?
No problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,999 password combinations, it'll eventually open. I'll leave that mindless work to you, mon ami. Okay, that one's 3. Can I just leave it? Wait, no, I'm not ready to input it. I just wanted to put a 3 there as a placeholder so I wouldn't forget. Ugh. Okay, whatever. 3... 6... there's not a number on this side. 3, 6... Blink... 7... For the compass. 3, 6, blink, 7. I don't know how that goes with this. I've never really played Silent Hill, but I might get on release. I might get F on release so I can experience it. Spoiler 3. Ooh. Yeah. I think that's cool. I definitely will not be playing anything or watching anything on it. But I'm excited for you people who are, you know, excited for a new game. It's always really cool when a cool game comes out that you're excited for. 3, 6, blink, 7. Yeah, thank you, Ghost. I know, I wish I could I wish I could write that down here. It's an 8. I feel like I need to get the thing out from under the bed. But I don't know if I can use pliers for that. Thin and long? This is thin and long? Can I take apart the plushie? Hi, Apex! Welcome back! I'm back. I was watching a movie with my dad. Did we get the killer yet? No, not yet. Not yet. No killer yet, but it looks like we have an alibi, so you're safe for now. What movie were you watching? We discovered it was Rex from Toy Story. Oh my goodness.
You want me to punish you guys?
I don't think Rex has made an appearance, but if we see him, we'll know. We'll know it was him.
Thrills, chill.
Okay, I think the plushie is just there for funsies. Can I use the pliers on this drawer, perhaps? It's locked, it won't open. Darn it. My goodness. Can I use pliers on a laptop? I want to use these pliers. I want to take apart something. What is west? It's probably probably under the bed. Oh, I didn't even notice this was here. Is this a 3? Oh, it's a 5. Looks like the number 5. Oh, slay. Can I take this hanger too? There's just one hanger hanging in the closet. Might be useful for something, so I should grab it just in case. Wait, what did I say? 3, 6, 5, 7? 3, 6, 5, 7? Sounds good to me. I feel silly. I did not even notice that that closet was there. Ah!
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. Oh, I thought I had it for sure. Watch the news. I wonder if 3657 goes into this. I grew up with horror games. My older cousin showed me spooky games. I just got hooked since. Ah, that's pretty nice. I don't know. I was like the oldest. I don't know. I'm my mama's oldest child. So I was sheltered a little bit. So I never was exposed to things at a young age. And I just never got used to horror. Like the big one off the watch list, Shaun of the Dead. Where are my Brits at? You guys are cooking with this one. It was very funny, but would not recommend to Foss because of gore. Oh, darn. Was that one of the movies that you needed to watch for your class? Or is that just one you wanted to see with your papa? Okay, if this is 3657, and then it translates to 2345, but that doesn't really make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Uncompressed password. I don't know. Monami said the top was days of the week, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This would be TWTF. That doesn't really fit with the compass. Can I input it here? This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode. You're right, but there doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Oh. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's the red light that's on top of this device? I can't force pliers open. Okay. Well, let's see what's under the bed here. You're lucky to be sheltered. Yeah. I don't mind that I'm sheltered. Sometimes I feel... So, I don't know. I feel like I get scared kind of easily because of it. But I guess it's not a bad thing as long as... as long as I have friends to take care of me. But can I not...
You want me to?
Ugh. I want to use this to grab the thing under the bed. See, I'm the second youngest, which meant do what you want. Yeah, my little sister's like that too. My little sister, I don't know, would just watch like the scariest, most age inappropriate things. I guess that's what happens when you're youngest. Shaun of the Dead is peak? Cornetto Trilogy is peak. I've never heard of Cornetto Trilogy. Am I not using these correctly? Let me see what Monami has to say about this. Nope, I'll get to them someday. Hopefully before the test. You will, you will. I'm manifesting. Shaun of the Dead is a peak horror movie. Shoot, this one I finally completed the trilogy and can confirm it's peak all the way down. Ah. Well, I see, I see. I don't know. Shaun of the Dead doesn't sound like a very serious title for for a horror movie. But I'll believe you all that it's peak. Bust is the luckiest. Having fear is a part of being human. That is true. That is true. Looks like you'll find a lot of stuff. But what shall we do? You're right. You can learn the details of items you find using the left mouse button. If you move the cursor over the item and press the right mouse button, it looks like you can also use it. Huh? Hey! Why are you saying... What are you saying about the left mouse button and right mouse button? You don't need to worry about it. I'm just talking to myself. Also, it looks like I can use these items on each other. Oh. Can I unplug? Oh. Yeah! Perfect. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Obtain desk key. Oh, yeah. Perfect. It's very unserious. Basically a zombie movie, but funny. I watched a zombie movie with Mick, but it was like a romance. It was a long time ago. One of the only zombie movies I ever seen. I want to say it was called like... Hot... Blooded... Hot body... something like that. But it was like... A human fell in love with the zombie. Like a human girl fell in love with a zombie boy. Or something like that. It was... It was kind of absurd, but I liked it. Cornetto Trilogy is Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and At World's End. At World's End? Pirates of the Caribbean reference. They're all comedies directed by Edgar Wright, who also made Baby Driver. I've heard of Baby Driver, but I haven't seen that either. Gonna be honest, I love you all. Everyone here's a sweetie. Oh, that's so kind. Edgar Wright produces Peak? Also Scott Pilgrim, which I know for a fact Foss did see. Oh, I did see Scott Pilgrim. I did. That one was really funny. I liked it. Scissors. If you use these to cut the iron bars... You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
Sorry.
Oh, what can I want to cut the paper. My favorite comedy movie is probably Step Brothers or Grown Ups. I don't watch a lot of comedies, to be honest. Was it Warm Bodies? That sounds right. I think so. Something like that. Edgar Wright's visual storytelling is incredible, especially the foreshadowing and callbacks. No more business with this. Let me cut up the piece of paper. It says it can cut through cloth. Oops, not you. Can I cut through the Monokuma plushie? Teehee. Was it Warm Bodies you watched? The little blonde girl falls in love with a zombie? I think so. And like her dad doesn't approve or something like that. This plushie, if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already!
Yeah. I didn't eat any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. Ah, so there was something. Obtained battery. Oh my god. Why'd Nagito cut him right down the middle? So violent. I don't know if batteries would go in the computer or in this thing. There's still enough power. Go. Can I use the wire to pry it open? Man! Yes, it was Warm Bodies because the dad was like, nah. Me, my daughter with R. My zombie's name. Not a chance. Yeah. I do remember that. I don't really remember anything else about the plot. We watched it together when we were like in middle school. It was really silly. CH, that girl was so valid. If Nicholas Holt was in love with me, I would not care if he's a people. That's so romantic. I feel like the answer is obvious and I'm just goofing around. Watch the news. Can I put the battery in the TV? This television looks broken. I guess not. Let me fix the television. I need to figure out what's up with this paper. SM blink 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 S. Uncompressed password. Maybe it spells compass. Pass. I mean, that would fit if the other letters were COPA. COPA. But maybe like it loops? No, I don't I don't know if that works. 026 026. I feel like a zombie in a relationship just wants brain. Nice when I rate this joke an 8 out of 10, and that's the official Aphex joke rating. Whoa, that's a good rating. Wait, I did a joke? Oh. That's awkward. Just wants brain. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. I assumed if this is a compass thingy, this is the arrow that's pointing towards north. But maybe it's not doing that. Can I cut the fabric of this? No. Can you please tell me more about the paper? Looks like there's nothing suspicious. The safe and those letters written on the wall look really suspicious. Huh? Oh.
That's right.
You're right. I knew the whole time that safe is really suspicious. Might be something I missed. I should look at the safe first and those letters written in blood. Watch the news. North, east, west, south. North is 3. 3, 6. 3, 6, 5. 3, 6, 5, 7. But why isn't... Grr. It didn't work. And there's no 7 on this one. Is this saying the S goes to the S, so 6 becomes 0? That still doesn't really make sense in my head. We have no more business with this? Why is she saying we have no more business with this? It seems relevant. Maybe I didn't input it correctly. Three. It goes all the way to 9. 2657 is news. But if we watch the news is broken. Grr! What is a skeleton's favorite meal? Spare ribs. Spare ribs! Silly. I've heard that one before, but it's still nice. 6.5 out of 10. Ooh, okay. It's quite a tough rating system. Ugh. Ugh. What do I do with these batteries? I haven't used the batteries. I cannot use this item. Can I just mix stuff together? Yes, cut the batteries in half. I guess maybe not. Do I have to interact with all the numbers? I feel like I wouldn't have to do that. The light pattern isn't really making sense. No, stop. I want to click on the blood. It says watch the news in blood. Secret code. It's a common riddle. Vampires make better lovers than zombies because they like necromancy. Zombies just want to eat. Oh, that's a big banner. You got there, never mind. Wow. Zombies just want to eat. I don't think I get that one. The necromancy makes sense. Don't take it too seriously. I have absolutely zero jokes myself. That's not true. You have a brother bagel joke. That's pretty peak. I just googled because I'd yawn after fuss. Apparently it's called social mirroring. With social mirroring, you unconsciously do things to form deeper bonds with those around you consciously without knowing. Yeah. I have heard that before. That's why you always yawn when other people yawn. Like, that's why they're contagious. No, that's okay. I don't know how it ends. Yeah, same. I don't get it either. Guys, I'm really lost here. I feel like the answer's gotta be on this little piece of paper. Uncompressed password. SM blink S. WTF, I cannot believe you remember my stupid Bagel Brothers joke. Master, for real. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't remember everything that people tell me, but I do remember some random things. And that one really stood out to me. I thought it was kind of funny that it didn't make sense in English. So that's why I liked it so much. Wait, it's contagious? Because if I turn into a fox girl, remember the ritual to turn me back. What? No, fox girls aren't contagious. It's just yawning that's contagious sometimes. I don't know, chat and fuss said coming parts of the screen so I can't see everything. All the puzzle elements are in the corners. Oh. Well, the thing that chat is blocking is a wire. But I already used the wire to get the key. So that's probably not helpful. But the thing I'm covering is 0 through 6. And it says uncompressed password. And days of the week don't really make sense. So I thought for sure that it was just like the word compass scrambled up. But that doesn't really help me either because I thought I was doing compass stuff with news and these numbers. Oh wait, I already read that. What's blue and not heavy? Light blue. You know, that's so silly. Oh, those are pliers. I thought those were sausages. No. They're pliers. Got pliers. A wire. Scissors. I've already used these 3 items. I haven't used the batteries yet. But it seems like I can't put them in the TV. No, we need more Fox Girls. There's a lot of Fox Girls. There's a lot of us. I fear that being a pink Fox Girl was not the most original decision. But I think it's cute. Why don't days of the week make sense? Because I don't know how that would help me. If it was like TWTHF, like those letters don't occur anywhere else. So I don't know. And the number 7 doesn't even fit here because I'm trying to move my head. Because it only goes to 6, you see? Do we need upside down? No, that's okay. Haha, surely not. Surely we don't need that. What's red and not good for your teeth? A brick. I guess that makes sense. This one seems oddly threatening. Yeah, that does sound a little bit threatening. Just a little bit. Can I cut him some more? I guess not. I really thought I was on to something. Man, I'm so glad this isn't timed. Maybe I need to look at this. 2. Oh, maybe these are... Maybe the 4 lights symbolize the 4 missing letters on the paper? But... This... I don't really know what it means, though. No, we need Smurfos. No. No Smurfos is needed. Teehee. I know this one, but I really like it. 10 out of 10! Wow. Incredible. We now know Apex's sense of humor is nonsense jokes. What are the compass numbers? So this is a compass. He said a symbol that you often see on maps. So I'm assuming this is like the compass and it's facing north. And news is like the compass letters. So if we translate, north is this wall. And it's first because that's the first letter of news. So N is 3. Okay. And then E is east. And that's 6. And then west is 5. Because that's in the closet here. And then S is south. And that's 7. So it's 3, 6, 5, 7. But that doesn't fit in here. It don't work. And I don't think I can put 3657 on this piece of paper because there's not even a 7. So I wouldn't know. If I just put 3657 in the blanks, it'd be 2345. Which I guess is worth a shot, but that doesn't seem very... I don't know what the other, like, letters were there for.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We need upside down Smurf. No! Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Scissors on the bars. Nagito, we have a problem. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. I guess we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from the room. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I've prepared a shortcut. No, I like figuring things out. That's nice of them, though. I think the answer is 365 Party Girl. You made this puzzle. If Charlie XCS made this puzzle, it would be a lot more slay. It would not look as dingy in here. Can I see the numbers again? Yeah. I assume you mean the paper. It's just 0 through 6. Just 0 through 6. Chat? Hey, Dilsey. Look above the 6. Yeah, it's an S. But news doesn't really fit in there, I don't think. Right? Right? My internet was fixed. I think I pray. Let's go! A thing was short-circuited. I'm so glad you figured it out. The 6. Above the 6. The blood? Brat chat. Fuck, I forgot. Oh wait, I'm like hovering. Teehee. When you get to the bit with that 4-number display beside the door, just look it up. It was very poorly designed. I'll try my best. If I have to look it up later, I might. Is a line over the 6? What if it's a 9? Oh! You're so smart. I don't see lines above 6s very much. I thought it was just more blood. Are they all like that? Okay, so then it would be 3, 9, 3, 9, 5, 7. Ayo. I hope you're cooking. I hope you're cooking. Like this. Yo, you're so smart. I literally start with a chat every morning, every time I'm here. You think that's for nothing? Yeah, Apex is a real fan. 6 and 9s usually have a dot or something to show which side is the bottom. I guess that's true. I just didn't think about that. Oh. That is so smart. A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Oh, well, thank goodness I have a solution for that one. Use battery on the digital camera. Now we can use the digital camera. I'm really not sure what a camera would be used for. Just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. Oh, I got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Meaning it's MTWTFSS. Huh? It was wrong. I doubt it's that simple. Can I input the password at all? Wonder if there are any other hints. Can I look at this camera? I should check the picture that's inside. Oh! It's like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. Okay, wait. Where's the M? I need a Saturn. SM. Blink, 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 blink. S. SM. SM. VEMJS? Is it that simple? Is it that simple? It's just the planets in order? Probably not that simple. But I guess that translates to numbers. Here. D&D players have to learn what's a 9 and what's a 6 because of D20s. Oh. Yeah, I don't use D20s very often. I use them as a... like a mana counter. Or like a... yeah, like an energy counter when I'm playing Lorcana. And that's okay, I officially crown you Kino_IRE with the title of 365 Party Girl. Aw, cute! I love Charlie XCX. I've seen her live a few times. That's so awesome. I'm actually thinking of going to Skidget in the summer, so maybe I'll catch a show there. Oh, I hope you get to. I really hope you get to. That's cool. 0 to 6. Where do I even input the password? Oh! Based on the memo in the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be... Can I type? Oh. Whoa! S. Why is it... Why is it like this? Mercury. Venus. Earth. I gotta wait for it to go. Mars. Jupiter. Saturn. Uranus. I don't think... Were all of those planets even on there? I don't think they were. Can I look at the image? Wait, stop. Let me go back. I need to look at the photo. How do I go back? I just need to see the picture again. There was a Taylor Swift concert she had. Was with Charlie XCX and Camila Cabello. She was over here last week in a festival performing, but I got no tickets. I've never been to like a festival like that. Or like a concert that had more than one artist like that. That's really cool. Guys, when my Wi-Fi was doing bad, I tried to load up a game, and I found... But making me suffer the DC penalty now. Oh. Well, usually DC penalties are only like 5 minutes, right? Surely you'll be able to play soon. Well, I don't know how to go back. Usually I press R to exit a thing, but when I press R, it just puts in the password. And it doesn't do anything when I press escape. It doesn't do anything when I press F1 or F2. I just need to look at the... I just need to look at the camera again. Oh dang, I didn't even know those three had songs together, but that sounds awesome. Let's see, we're playing in 2018 in my hometown. That made me very happy. Ah, that's really cool. Your rap was so powerful it damaged your internet. True. Real and true. It's 15 because it happened a few times. Oh, I'm so sorry. The wrong password, hit enter, maybe it backs you out. You're so smart. I didn't know I have to hit enter. I thought it would just do it after I inputted all the things. Jupiter. Okay, well, yeah, we're missing some planets, so I can't just remember the order. It goes to Saturn. Goes to Saturn. It's gotta be scrambled or something. Surely it can't just be that in order, because then there would be no point in making it like this. It's gotta be a number password, maybe. It's so weird because I disconnected like days ago. Dang. That sucks. So my very easy method just shouts? What? So my very easy method just shouts? What is that? What does that mean? I might have few old videos of when they were playing I could share tomorrow, probably at the very end of my photo library. That sounds exciting, but whatever you're comfortable with. Okay. Sun's a hot star. Mercury's hot too. Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Okay. But they're just in order, so if it's just 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't know how to uncompress it. Why are some of them missing? The game literally, I guess, has a system that prevents you from being able to dodge penalties, I guess. Which is cool but inconvenient for me right now. Oh, yeah. I feel like having to wait 5 minutes, even if it's not, like, while the game is open, I feel like that's still a penalty. But I guess if they didn't have that, whenever people have their last game, when it's like their last game, they could just leave. And then by the time they come back, it'd be better. That's really unfortunate, though. It's how I was taught to remember the solar system. So my very easy method just shouts up naming planets. Uh-oh. Oh, I never learned that at all. I don't know, with things like planets and like the rainbow, the acronyms don't really help me. Like Roy G. Biv does not feel intuitive to me. I just like remember the names in order. It sounds good. But well, at least for colors. I guess with the planets, there was a song that played in Blue's Clues. In that if I forget what comes next, I just sing the song in my head. Richard of York gave battle in vain. Uh-oh, is that your Roy G. Biv? I don't know. To me, that's way more things to remember than just like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Uncompressed password. Why is it compressed? The S is red. Supposedly that would be the sun. The sun is 0. S, Maybe? Is it... No. As long as it's really the supreme method of memorization. Yeah, does anybody else remember it from the Blue's Clues song? I could sing it for you if you want. But that is so much easier than remembering like a phrase. I guess Richard of York is easier because it's British and reminds us of a nursery rhyme. Oh, I've never heard of the Richard of York. Richard of York. Like I don't know who that is, so I guess it makes sense that it'd be harder for me. Yeah, I think songs are much easier. SMVEMJS. Uncompress. Are they even compressed? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really don't get it. JS. Oh, it did work. I thought it would be more complicated than that. Is this Othello? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this has 7, 8. What was the point of putting blanks in numbers if I just had to do the planets in order? Like that paper was not helpful at all. I just needed the planet picture. That's why the alphabet English is a song. Sing the thing you were talking about. Blue's Clues is such a throwback. Well, now that you're feral about it, I'm shy. Oh, the grand old Duke of York. He had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and marched them down again. And when they were up, they were up. And when they were down, they were down. And when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down. Ah, I've never heard that before. March them to the top of the hill and then march them down again. Why do you do all that? Why do you do all that? But yeah, Blue's Clues was my jam as a kiddo. Watched a lot of Blue's Clues. Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Schwenkman. What a nice name. No, your nursery rhyme reminds me of Jack and Jill a little bit. Cause we always sang Jack and Jill, but it wasn't really clear what it was about at all. Like they went up a hill to fetch a pail of water, and then they got injured about it. I don't know. Nursery rhymes are quite strange. Sorry, I'm really studying this. Is this Othello? I don't know how to play Othello. I've read Othello. I've read the Shakespeare play. Blue's Clues and Sesame Street was the go. Oh, so true, so true. The grand old Duke was training his men to fight in the hills, so he could tire out his enemies by making other races through the hills. Oh, so it's like a stamina battle. That's really silly. Just imagining them like going up and down and up and down. And then you win. Yeah. Pasta so Blue's Clues code a compliment? That is a compliment. I love Blue's Clues. Do I input something? Okay, it says going that way. 0, 1, 2, 3. I bet it's for this, because this has 4 as well. Okay. This one gone. Oh, that's not any of them. That's sort of like 2. Oh no, that one's 2. Something 3. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Fun fact, famous singer Meghan Trainor sang the Rainbow Song in Blue's Clues. Really? That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. My nephew likes the Rainbow Song. He did. Blue's Clues watch party? Is Blue's Clues streaming on anything? I'm not familiar. Yeah, his men run up the hill. Enemies chase him. Enemies get tired. His men run back down the hill and meet them halfway. So they're neither up nor down. Oh, I see. Blue Skidoo. Blue Skidoo? Blue Skidoo? What is Blue Skidoo? It's been a while since I've actually watched Blue's Clues. I use the signal box on the laptop to decipher it. Even if you know the number, how will you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? Oh goodness, I'm not... I have to use the safe again? That doesn't make a lot of sense. But yeah, I like I said, I used to really like Blue's Clues, but it's been a long while. But I remember specifically... there was my favorite one. It had Little Miss Muffet. It was like a fairy tale, and there was Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Like, I don't know, it was like a whole nursery rhyme style episode, and I thought it was so cute and so nice. And there's also a holiday episode that like taught about different like winter holidays. Like it would go to different families and it was like, oh, this family celebrates Christmas, and this family celebrates Kwanzaa, and this family celebrates Hanukkah. And that one resonated with me a lot too. Those two were bangers. They're such bangers. Just checked it's on Paramount Plus, Blue's Clues. I do not have Paramount Plus, but that's really nice that it's on streaming. It'd be sad if it wasn't on anything. The guy in Blue's Clues is so Toby Fox coded. Which one, Steve or Josh? There were like 2 different ones, I think. I think his name is Josh. I remember Steve the most, but I think something happened and they had to like switch him out. Something like that. He is Steve. Yeah, let's go. Does anybody here know how to play Othello? Okay, wait. I guess I have to... Maybe it's not playing Othello. Maybe it's translating this from the number. Okay, hold on. I need it to do its thing again. Okay. Oh, that's so hard to remember. It's all but 2, and then it's 3. Then it's last 2, then first 2. Okay, all but 2. Wait, I don't know if the position is... I don't know if you read it from top to bottom or bottom to top. All but 2. No matter how you read it, there's not one that's all but 2. All but 2. Maybe that would be 4? I feel like it'd be the inverse of 4 though. Okay. And then 2. No, that doesn't work at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. Ugh. Okay, so I'm not sure what the first one is. And then 2. And then bottom 2, front 2. Oh, and there's not even a front 2 option either.
Leave it to me.
I guess this is saying read it from bottom to top. I'll put 2. I'll put 2 and then 3. Bottom 2, top 2. Read it from bottom up. Okay. He went to college, I think? Oh. I don't know. That's really surprising because as a kid, I was like watching Steve. You think he's like a very grown man. But if he was going to college, I guess people can go to college later on. But I wouldn't have thought like he was early 20s. Toby is Steve and the annoying dog is Blue. Cute. I feel like the annoying dog would not help solve any mysteries though. I am Steve, but not from Minecraft. Blue's Clues. Let's go. Oh no. My wife killed someone. Yeah. He's playing Othello. Perfect. You got the part. You got the part. I think that's Macbeth, actually. I thought Iago was from Othello. Iago sounds correct. I don't think it's the wife killed someone. I think it's like, my wife cheated on me. Even though I don't have proof of that. I think that was the plot of Othello. I might be wrong. Hey, Frosty Bear, I'm gonna go to bed and rest my eye up. Chat to you tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Kino. Please sleep well. Yeah, but the wife killing someone is from Macbeth. Man, all these stories blaming the wife. Messed up. Messed up.
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me. Okay. Tell me a hint, please. What happened? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture.
I see.
I'm assuming the red is the white. But maybe the red is representative of the black? I'll put 2, 3, last 2, first 2. Red from bottom up. So if you think of it like that, it would be 4. Blah. I don't know. There's not a last 2 and a first 2. 4 and 3 work. But none of these other ones work. What are the flashing lights? I think they add up to this.
Leave it to me.
I'm thinking it's a password. It's like a 4-digit password. So this is the first one. This is the second one. This is the third one. And this is the fourth one. Okay. But it doesn't match up. Because look, if you look at the third one, it's last 2. And the fourth one, it's first 2. But if we look here, number 3 has the last 2. But none of these have a first 2 option. I don't know if I explained that nicely, but like it's not it doesn't work. I don't think I can get a password from this. I think something went wrong in localization. It doesn't actually make sense. Wait, really? This doesn't even look like something that needed to be translated, though. It's just like matching blinking lights with this diagram. Unless they changed the diagram. It's supposed to be a binary code. A binary code? Do people complain about this a lot? But the numbers don't line up correctly. Oh. I feel like even if the numbers were right... I feel like even if the numbers are right, the white and the black...
Leave it to me.
It's not there. I've got the chart screenshotted so we can look at the lights again and I can try to catch it. Okay. Hold on. It's all but 2. Then it's 3. Then the last 2. Then the first 2. It's not on the chart. Yes, there are a number of Reddit posts about it. Oh. Man. I'm afraid if I just look up the answer, I'll accidentally see something I don't want to see, though. How dare they? How dare they? I wonder if this game was rushed or something, because there's been a lot of spelling errors as well. Like, maybe when they were trying to translate to English, they just didn't... They weren't careful enough or something. But it's kind of surprising that it's been out for a while and they never tried to patch it or anything. The proofreading budget definitely took a hit. It gets more obvious as you go on. I have definitely been noticing it. It used to be like one word every, I don't know, like maybe one out of like every like 90 lines of dialogue or something. But now it feels like one word every 20. It's like misspelled or like the grammar's a little bit off. Well... Could input random numbers. Apparently the flashing lights aren't supposed to be read as vertical line. Aren't supposed to be read as a vertical line. What? They're not? On the screen, it's looking like you read it from this way. From right going left. But even so, if you read it backwards, I feel like it would still... Like, the way I'm thinking about it, it would still be the same, it'd just be backwards. But I don't see anything that's, like, matched up at all. This is a weird one. Should I just look up a tutorial? perchance. I'm supposed to be read as a vertical line. I don't know how else to read it. I can look it up for you to avoid getting spoiled. Oh, that would be that would be really helpful. I would really appreciate that. It's weird. I can't think of any other way it would even be read. Strange. How about 2, 3, last 2, first 2? It's like 4, 2, 3. I don't know, whatever. It's 9875. What? 9. There was none. There were no lights where it was like the edges, like 9 is. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I won't question it, I guess. Yahoo! I would have never got that in 1 billion years. So this is the unlocking device. To the unlocking device. Using gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Guys, I know the real reason you're not solving the puzzle is because I'm not paying attention. If I was, it would be solved hours ago. Unfortunately, I've been going to town on this coloring book. No, I completely understand. It's okay. We had to do a little bit of cheating because our expert Duke of Puzzles was not here. I respect it. A keyhole again. Did we ever get a key? I believe we've already searched this room from top to bottom. Maybe there's a key in the TV. This television looks broken. Break it more. There's gotta be a key in there. I guess I could use this wire to pick the lock, perhaps. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. I'm so sorry. She just keeps saying, huh? Sorry for letting you down. Oh, it's okay. Coloring's important. OMG, is that Tenna? I'm getting my Sharpie and Gloobs. I don't think this one's Tenna. It definitely looks like an old TV, though. Wait, also, you have to get your Gloobs? I thought your Gloobs would just stay on you at all times. Oh, I understand how that puzzle worked now. Yeah, that was really hard logic. Oh, I didn't get it at all, because one of the answers was like the end bits for 9. But it never did that. I really didn't get that at all. Also, I thought that would just open the door. I'm kind of disappointed there's still something I have to figure out. Why is it double-sided? A key. A key. I can't believe I can't just pick the lock. I believe we've already searched this room from top to bottom. Can I should check the picture that's inside. No. I'm gonna break this open. Gotta be a key in there somewhere. Each row of flashing lights was a row on the chart. So first light is top row. Second, third, and fourth. I'm gonna map out in a grid and match the vertical patterns and numbers on the chart. I think I'd have to have the chart and the flashing lights in front of me. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to watch a video of someone like being like, look, this one goes here and this one goes here. Because I really cannot visualize that at all. So when you put all the flashing lights together in a grid, all the first dots vertically made x00, x turn 9. I guess. I guess that makes sense. That feels like something I would not figure out. It seems quite tough. No peace. We have no more business with this. Okay. It's not. I don't even have inventory space for another item if I found a key. So it's gotta be doable with what I already have.
Huh?
I wish she wouldn't say huh every time though.
Huh?
USB stick that was inside the safe. It's shaped like a key. Oh, I thought I already tried that. Okay. Yay! It looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we are able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Oh my god, there's a gun in here. I wouldn't have figured it out on my own either, because it kind of forces you to make your own peripheral. To get all your information together. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if I had like a notepad or something. But just like in the game, I don't know how you would have... I don't know how anyone would have remembered how that worked. Wait. Are we in Nagito right now? We are Nagito right now. Yes, because the grape house and the strawberry house are blocked off from each other. The elevator is broken and the door is like chained up. And so we investigated on the strawberry side as Hajime already. But to investigate the grape side, the game made us play as Nagito. Look at the Nagito's twisted mind. Yeah. It seems like it's not a front. He does think about hope posting all the time. A goober. Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You're held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. Huh. So if you do roulette with really, really low chances of dying, you get a less prize? Like that kind of thing, I guess? Do you think it's like in Deltarune when it makes us think about what Susie's doing? I hope so. I hope Hajime is thinking about this. What does it mean? It means the game's up till... It means the game's up till now. We're just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See? A gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
You can't! No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that! There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die! 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded? Oh my god, this guy is crazy. Chiaki, and now let's close our eyes and think about Nagito. Hajime. Oh, that's easy. I do that all the time. Oh my god. So real. See, so that's why, Chris. Cute. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go. Oh my god. I don't want to see that.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
I heard that Russian roulette isn't actually like a 1 in 6 chance, because like the weight of the bullet makes spinning the barrel like... Or not the barrel. Whatever the spinny part is called. It like weighs it down, so it's less than a 1 in 6 chance. But I still wouldn't do that.
I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
I don't want to. I don't want to see this actually. Look at this guy. He loves this shit.
You can't! Please stop!
Yeah, bro's having a great time.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
I don't know about this guy.
If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Click. Click. Why'd he do it twice? That's crazy. Oh, it's the door. Ah, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. Oh, poor Monami. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well. Let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Oh. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito. What? He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey.
You! What are you giving without permission?
Hmm.
Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right. This file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh my god, we'll finally know what Hajime's talent was. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. Who else but him, TBH? No one else is gonna do it. I think it's implied that whoever killed Nekomaru did it as well. Obviously, the Russian roulette thing, they probably only used one bullet, but there was like chains and like a bonk hammer that they only could have got from here. So I'm really curious to see who has enough brain cells to have been able to do that escape room. I think Kazuichi could not have been the killer because he's not smart enough for that. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. What if Nagito just reads it now? He should. We have to know. We have to know. Jeez. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. Look at him, thinking about his boyfriend. I genuinely thought Nagito was part of like the traitor stuff. But if they're talking like this, I guess he's probably not. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. Oh my god, he wants his boyfriend to be happy. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you is the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami. No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it.
What are you saying?
No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the final death room. Coercion! Jeez, they're gone. Aw, very romantic and heartwarming. Someone like me. Yeah, so Nagito coded. Like, it's crazy that even his thoughts are like that. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. But you don't want to take a glimpse at Hajime? Not even a little peek? Interesting. A refrigerator here. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but I opened the door and peeked inside. I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it could be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Would this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Some weapons? I see. So there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. There's one gun missing, but I assume that's from the roulette. I assume the killer didn't use a gun on Nekomaru. The final dead room is on the other side of this door. I entered this room from this door. Oh, I see. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? Did you think it's Hajime? Is he the ultimate weapon? Maybe. He hasn't shown any athletic promise so far. That would be cool, though. He's just here. In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I cannot laugh that much. Imagine I'm laughing really... concerningly. I see! So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it... Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth. All thanks to just one clue. I want to know what he's talking about. Why are we not hearing the unlit hinged ugh right now? Oh, unhinged laugh. Listen. I've been yapping for 6 hours. I don't think I can muster an unhinged laugh. It's how I imagine Frosty laughs inside at my jokes. Whatever you'd like to tell yourself, bucko. If Nagito finds out Hajime is the ultimate weapon he's proposing on the spot, yeah, he so would. He so would. No, I meant, why did the game not do the sound effect? Oh yeah, that's so true. They like have that sound effect. I don't know why they don't sprinkle that in there. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Please show me! Thanks to that window, I realized that the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Oh my god! Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles that from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Is Hajime not in there? Is Hajime missing? Hey. Hey, can you hear me? Oh my god!
Can you hear me?
No. No. I swear to God, if they don't tell us what it says. Yikes. They left 2 big secrets. We don't know about we don't know about the profile or what was out the window. Oh my god. I've never been so disappointed to see Hajime in my whole life. Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? I like how she's making Hajime call. She's just like me for real. Real baddies hate making phone calls. You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think...
Yeah, that's a great idea. I think. Look, players, you now can actually see everything Nagito sees. Except for that, actually. Yeah, that was messed up. Wait, he's here. What? How did... How did he get here? Huh? Is the elevator fixed?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. Is the elevator fixed? Or he found a passage? That was a jump scare. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Nagito's sudden appearance. I guess maybe the door. Maybe like the bunker, like trapdoor leads from the death room to the grape house. Hello? Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to the side?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator. Strawberry Hall button. Fuyuhiko's account. Oh my god, so many. Wall clock. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Like, he totally did that to impress Hajime. He immediately, as soon as he got done learning his stuff, he ran to his ex. That's crazy behavior. It actually is very in character, though, because he's definitely going to reveal things during the trial. And with maximum drama. I mean, that's in character for telling other people, but, like... it's just lame that we, playing as him, didn't get to experience it. It's fine. Did Nagito sense that Hajime was alone with Chiaki? And he just said he did. Yeah, I don't know any other explanation. It had to be that. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Well,
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it.
man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Manami said.
Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. Bro, he's literally just like showing off. Man. That... You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal... He's crazy, that's all there is to it. My goodness. Oh yeah, just some Russian roulette, no biggie. If no one else is gonna do it, I know. Why is he acting like this? I mean, it's completely in character, but... It's just so easy to read him. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to attain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that? And how?
man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
Yeah, oh my god. You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. Hajime, bro, why do I feel like it's working on you, not the negging? It's so working on Hajime. Nagito's like, oh, I did all this cool stuff. Yeah, I really risked my life. And Hajime is like, oh my god, oh my god. You did it on the highest difficulty. Like he's just way too impressed. I'm awake again. Oh, good morning, good morning. Good morning, sunshine. I hope you had a good nap. The killing school life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. What the? Oh hey hero, not enough channel points today? Gotcha. Oh my god. You're taking their swag. Byakuya, I miss you. Byakuya Togami, look at him, my sassy bitch. Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't know that would summon you so immediately. I do miss him. There's information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. But don't worry, I got some on hand. Thank you, Tim, though you got me. So true. Very, very sweet. And it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
hey,
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Wait, I never put these pieces together. I would have never thought about how similar they are, but that is pretty weird. Remember when he chugged a bottle of poison just to prove it wasn't full of poison? Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, he was so cocky. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
well,
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. I was kind of considering that it could be a suicide. Because I don't think any of the girls were that suspicious. But none of the boys could have came from the grape house. But I don't think it made that much sense. If I had $1 for every time Hajime was thinking, OMG, he's so crazy, what a weirdo. He even says stuff like that. He's so, You would have so much money. The way I completely forgot about the whole serial killer section of the Peko trial. That was so wild. I did not like the Peko trial. Like, the ending was heartwarming, but like how we got there was crazy. Not as bad as Celeste's trial, though. Huh? Sparkling justice. I am nothing but a tool. That is so sad, bro. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I guess one of the boys from the Strawberry House, if they did the killing game, they could have messed up the elevator and the doors and then gone back the same way Nagito did, maybe. I don't know. My biggest theory is Gundam. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez. Your complaints just never end, do they? Oh my god. I agree. Celeste's trial was interesting for sure. She was so smart and had such an elaborate plan. A good plan. But she is so sus that whole trial. She is. She is. Like, I didn't notice it the first time I played. But, like, even people in my chat were like, oh, Celeste is acting sus. And I just cannot get over the fact that... Oh my god, what was the hamster man's name? I already forgot it. I don't remember. But I cannot believe that she would tell her real last name to him. And then that was like a big reveal. Hifumi. Oh, yeah. Hifumi. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way Celeste would be like, hello, Hifumi. By the way, my real name is Yasuhiro. Like, no. Ridiculous. Patu. If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. My goodness. It's like dangling a carrot in front of him. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed. It's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. No way he's doing this. Yeah, he's like, if you complain to me, I'm not gonna tell you my secrets.
Perhaps.
So messed up. So messed up of him. He can't keep getting away with this. Absolutely vile. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Also, can we talk about how Nagito is like just talking to Hajime? Like Chiaki is in the room, but he's like directly not talking to her. He's only talking to Hajime. That's so silly.
How unfortunate.
Oh my god. He's just, it's so easy to tell what he's feeling. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information. Just Hajime's information. Oh my god, it's a whole Hajime file? Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Okay, I'll tell you what your talent is, but you had to give me a kiss and say sorry. Plus, he only has eyes for one person, literally. Yeah, it's just like... Isn't this too obvious? Nagito, you're the ultimate cheating. Oh my god. Yeah, perhaps. Because you were... Oh. Just some reserve course student from the reserve department. I don't even know what that means. I'm telling you, he's the ultimate weapon. That's why Nagito is being extra flirty. He has to seal the deal. Is this flirting? It most definitely is in Nagito world. He did call Hajime special, but now he's backtracking and saying like, you just some rando. But then why did he call him special? A little bit interesting. Huh?
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second stream. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department. Oh, yikes. Substitute. Second string. Revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gee, he's calling Hajime dumb. I guess he is. I swear to God, if they're gonna reveal that Nagito is actually an ultimate and Hajime isn't, I don't know why Nagito has a complex. Cause like he is the ultimate lucky student. But I don't know. Nagito feels distinctly different from the protagonist of the first game, from Makoto. Makoto didn't actually seem that lucky. He just won the thing, but Nagito's actually like very lucky, and I don't know why he lowballs himself. I don't know. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
Stop it.
wanted to become Hope. Is that what you're thinking? Or sorry, if that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. Get burned. poor Hajime. Welcome in, Bella. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, you see, the difference is Nagito has issues. He does, but I feel like he should think of himself a little bit higher than just a stepping stool. Because he does have a talent. Is this the battle of the stepping stools? I think it is. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Oh my god, he's really being harsh. Good to be here. Ah. How are you doing so far? Are you having a good day? You could never be a useless pawn like me. I know. Look at this sassy expression, too. Gah. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Chiaki's just like sitting at the side watching them argue with each other. Not saying anything. Wacky. We have to solve once and for all which of us is the better stepping stool. Chiaki's up on us. Oh my goodness. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. My goodness. I'm really surprised Chiaki hasn't been like, hey, wait a minute. Hajime, you're still useful. She's just speechless. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? Having a great day? I'm glad I'm not getting burned by Nagito. I know. He is so harsh. Ah. Or she does not want to get in the middle of this. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. She just seems like the type who would. The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. Why is she not saying anything encouraging to Hajime? Poor Hajime! He just got berated. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now. Probably impossible. What exactly are they implying here?
hey,
Ooh,
hey.
I don't know. You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Oh my god! Oh my god, he just spilled all the secrets and now he's... Oh my god, he's such a baby! Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. Bruh, that's what I'm saying, Bella. Oh my goodness. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Wait, Apex, maybe you were cooking since Hajime's file was in there. And Nagito didn't see anything else that was an ultimate weapon. Maybe that is implying that Hajime is related to the ultimate weapon? I say we eat Nagito LMAO. I agree. I second that. Nagito, you were the most terrible ever. Please never change for the better. Oh my goodness. Do you think he's lying? Maybe he's done the ultimate negging? Oh, you think he did find the ultimate weapon and he's just lying? Oh, he could be. He could be. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. No, I think he decided that the only way to make Hajime date him is to truly bring his confidence to the floor by telling him he has no talent? Oh. Oh, you think he is an ultimate? Nagito is he's just coping and seething about it. Oh, did we find out Hajime's talent? We did. We did. Nagito was so mean about it. I don't know if that's the reason, but I do think he could be lying. He has none. Stepping stool on stepping stool violence. Loser. Dilsey. Dilsey, you can't say that. That's so mean. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. I really surely thought Chiaki was gonna try to comfort Hajime a little bit. And be like, oh, it's okay. You're still my friend, even if you're not an ultimate. But she didn't say anything reassuring. My jaw is on the floor. Everybody hates Hajime. Nagito can't let Chiaki hear that Hajime is the ultimate kisser. Oh, I see. I see. I love how much Nagito hates him now. It's just so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Everyone point and laugh at Hajime. He no talent. She's like, wow, yeah, I'm with Nagito. Fuck you. That's so sad, bro. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Whoa. This is so harsh. Oh? It really be your own kind. Got no more homies. I know. I thought we were best friends. I also thought that there was a little Monokuma doll in here that I could get. But I guess I missed my shot. Fine. Everything's fine. To quote Mick said about me, Nagito wakes up and chooses a personality day. Oh. Dilsey, I can see that about you. Although, I don't think Dilsey and Nagito are similar. But I think the quote applies to both of them. Nagito took the whole friend group in the divorce. He really did. Why did he do that? That was so harsh. Can't believe it. Hi, May. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you slept well. How are you doing so far? Are you feeling better? I know you were feeling sick a little bit. I hope you got good rest and feel better. I don't know what I'm supposed to be investigating right now. I guess I can look at the elevator. And then you were like, as an English bachelor's degree haver, I would like to diagnose Dilsey as a silly little guy. And I've lived by that every day. It changed your life. That's so cute. You're so cute. It's true, it's true. I genuinely think you're a silly little guy. Also, I don't think that applies to Nagito, TBH. He's always himself, even when himself is awful. Yeah, I think the spectrum of the Nagito personality is quite large. But it's never, like, that different. It just kind of teeters between hope posting and despair posting. But it's, like, never a secret third thing. And he's yearning for Hajime always. A little better. I'm rugged up by the fire right now. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds very cozy. It is extremely hot where I am, so I could not imagine being by the fire. I'm surprised there's not that much in the Monokuma Museum. Hand-told, aw, cute. Oh my gosh. My poor little pygmy. It's okay. She can have a little despair. A little despair as a treat. My god. Look at all those cute emotes in chat. Wowee. That makes me want to subscribe to everybody who has those emotes. So that I too can use them. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam?
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. I love him so much. He's so needy. He needs so many affirmations. The flirting is included in both. Creates hope in Nagito and creates despair in Hajime because of all the begging. So real, so chill. Gundam. Oh yeah. Gundam mentioned. I'm very suspicious of Gundam. I feel like he has the brain capacity to do the despair room or like the dead room. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm really worried. This one is new too. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Why would you think Gundam would kill? Why are you sussing my boy? Because he was staying in the deluxe room, and the deluxe room was supposed to be like soundproof. But then whenever the 5:30 alarm went off, he went out to check on it. Even though he shouldn't have been able to hear it. So I feel like that's really suspicious. Unless it was just a coincidence. But also, I feel like someone with a lot of brain cells had to do this one. And I feel like there's not a lot of people with brain cells left. Uyahiko, honey, are you okay? Do you need anything? Fluffy socks, knitting supplies. That's so cute. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey, hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
I love him. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
Oh my god. I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Can't believe he's talking to an ultimate like that. Huh? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. So it spun? But they showed the building layout so many times. Surely it can't be wrong. I'm trying to think of how that would work. I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? I misread your tag Moocow as Moscow. And I was like, wait, what does Moscow have to do with this? I'm gonna be honest. I figured people don't really read my tags that much. So I just kind of have fun with them. Moscow is so silly.
Well, that's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated.
Now then.
So it's not just going in a side to side. It's like... What does this mean? Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower. I understand why he would be mean towards Hajime if he's got an ultimate complex. But why is he being mean to everybody else too? I read them and I noticed the bell. Oh. Wait. If I misspell things, you should tell me about it. Don't just laugh at me in silence, you meanie. LMAO, get rotated, elevator. Everyone point and laugh at the elevator for getting itself rotated. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, okay. Ha 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 ha. Is it embarrassing to get rotated? Like, for example, what is Danganronpa? Danganronpa. That's how you spell it. Right? Danganronpa. How is it spelled then? Bro's heartbroken and angry at the world. It does seem like that. Wait, did you spell it right? Fuck. Haha! Everyone points and laugh at Dilsey. Everyone points and laugh at Dilsey. He doesn't even know the name of the game. LMAO, Dilsey get rotated. The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Is he just upset about his boyfriend? Haha, Dilsey stepping stool, a bad one. I think Dilsey would make a good stepping stool. I don't really know what makes a good stepping stool, but I think he'd be a good one.
Hey.
I guess Nagito is like a tardy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late, just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
Well, in Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. I'd make a sleigh stepping stool. Hell yeah. What? No? Following in the path of Rousey. Oh, true. Gundam step on Dilsey? What the? Now that's a guy who knows how to be a stepping stool. Aww. Poor Rousey. Poor Rousey. That's quite sad. I hope I hope one day he can grow up to be a full ladder. I will be preparing my apology to Oh god. Why am I imagining a wall of text? And G Dilsey's gonna play the ukulele. Oh, I wish I could play the ukulele. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. Oh, I read that wrong. I supposed to read that as Hajime. But lately, I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
Well,
I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked. Am I supposed to talk to everyone?
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. We're a little late. Oh, do we just go to Grape Tower? I'll talk to him first. As soon as I came over here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel?
Hey.
It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right? Oh.
It's been a while since you saw my face. I haven't been doing so great. So I took a little break. So a lot of people are saying some things about me that aren't quite true.
Okay.
Doesn't matter if it's true though.
What?
Just as long as it's entertaining to you, right? You guys having fun? All aboard the toxic gossip train. Chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train. You got a one-way ticket to manipulation station. Toxic gossip train. Tie me to the tracks and harass me for my...
For my? What comes after the for my? What is this? All aboard the toxic gossip train, chugging down the tracks of misinformation. Is this a Deltarune reference? I'm Dilsey, this isn't even an apology. This is just this is just making me feel bad. But not that bad because it's a little bit funny. Hajime, I'm a ladder taking the ultimates into heaven, while you are a mere stepping stool, unable to even reach a pickle jar on the highest shelf. Dilsey, no? This is not a Deltarune reference. This is a ukulele song. Wait, is that really it? I heard about it. I heard about the ukulele song, but I never actually watched it. I just saw memes about it. Wait, was that really supposed to be an apology? That's just like blaming other people. I love the toxic gossip train. I don't know. If it had like some worse... Like if it had some random like redacted and like goofy stuff, I could totally see Spamton saying that. That's so silly. That's so silly. It's a very bad apology video via ukulele that a YouTuber did after she was accused of grooming. Oh. I didn't know that's what it was about.
Right.
That's crazy. Thank you for... Thank you for, allowing us to hear that, Dilsey. She put it on Spotify? Oh my god! Crazy! Yo! Dilsey fell off. Oh, poor Dilsey. Poor Dilsey. Ewagon's back. Yeah! We love Eragon. Toby would actually absolutely make a reference to the song, though. A bar was, hi everyone. I've been wanting to come online and talk to you about a few things. Even though my team has strongly advised me not to say what I want to say, I recently realized that they never said that I couldn't sing what I want to say, so... That's crazy. I know this is like old news, like this happened a while ago, but this is this is new to me. That's so wild. Oh my god. Oh, looks like word travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings by tampering with the safety device. It definitely looks like the panel was forced open, which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. Aye aye. I'm assuming everything is the same here.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on. We need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
Wait! Kazuichi has been wanting to do this for so long.
It cannot be.
But now it's kind of morbid. I'm sorry you interpreted my actions as bad. I've done a lot of reflecting and have decided to forgive myself. Apology 101. Perfect. I swear someone made a parody of the song played by the Deltarune rock band's minigame. Already? That's crazy. Mikan, what happened to her? Oh. She killed 2 people. She killed 2 people and then got executed because she got caught. I'm so sorry. Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you...
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Oh my god, why is he so ruthless? I bet when Nekomaru died, Kazuichi was like, so, can I take him apart now? Is that, like, rude? That's true. That's canon. That's so canon. But it's okay. Monokuma gave Mikan a lot of drugs, so she went out like a rock star. Yeah, that was weird. That was very strange, but I guess... Well, no... He injected like an arm that was a rocket. I really don't know. I think she exploded in the sun or something. Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
Ah.
Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay, too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now, too. But why? Then Akane laid him out on the floor as she clapped the dust from her hands. Oh my god! Yikes. He gave the rocket jugs, which makes less sense. Yeah, I don't know. That whole thing was really weird. So when Mikan finally got the stress relief she deserved, they killed her. Time to pull a John Wick. Honestly, I will say, she was really going through it and doing the most. I feel like she low-key... out of anyone, she had the most reason to do it. But I don't know. I wish she didn't pick Ibuki. She could have picked, like, Nagito, and I would have been like, yeah, okay. Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. Do I have to talk to him to get him to do it? We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination. Oh my god, Undertale. And began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died. I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Why would he have a gear shaft? Weird. Oh my god, he's so angry at everyone. When he gets to his room, he's gonna listen to Fleetwood Mac and eat ice cream and cry. Oh no. He really is just a heartbroken teenager, huh? I miss Ibuki, my queen. My ADHD queen. I miss Ibuki too. She added a really good vibe to everything. Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently, Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. Can we sacrifice Akane to bring her back? Hey man, can we do that? Is that something we could do? That is so mean. I agree, though. I agree. Don't tell anyone. I agree with you. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30 a.m.? If it was 7:30 a.m. Is it... Didn't Monokuma Tai Chi start at 7? Does this mean all the rest of the clocks are wrong? Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Oh, I guess maybe that's just the alarm. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. I thought the alarm went off at 5 a.m. Oh no. We really should. She was so mean to Meow Meow. Agree. Agree. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Man, everyone who said Kazuichi is useless, look at how useful he's being. He fixed the elevator. He made cameras for people in the last chapter. He knows about radio clocks. He's so helpful. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. Gah! I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. He mansplained what Nekomaru said. Okay, I guess that's true. But Nekomaru didn't explain it in a way that I understood. That's a fair point, though. I still think it was helpful. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't fix that. What do you mean? He totally fixed the elevator. I think the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction did it. No, they're way too short. They could not do that. Man. Plus, they wouldn't concern themselves with mere mortal problems. They've got way bigger issues to deal with, surely. Why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? I guess somebody changed all the clocks. Perhaps. Oh, I guess that's why there probably wasn't a time of death in the Monokuma file. If somebody changed the clocks, but I don't really know why they would do that. The blood-like substance flowing out of Nekomaru's body seems to be oil, based on the smell. Okay, I already read all this. Head. There's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's neck. Good night button. I think I already read this as well. And I already read about the wire. The only interesting new thing is the chest. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. What?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. Who fixed the elevator? What the? No! No. Why did 2 people vote for the... No. Chat. Chat! You cannot rewrite history like this. Let Kazuichi have... Let him have just one victory, please. He's very useful. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tripped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? It's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, and there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from the Strawberry Hall. Girl, it is chained up. And the button's broken. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling! It's a much better alternative than just disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door will open. Oh. Oh. As long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area. Broken doorknob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Huh?
Very interesting. What the hell happened to him? He seems so on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Ah, that reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
This building's gotta be so weird looking, but I can't picture how the elevator... If the towers aren't connecting the buildings, I can't imagine how the elevator side would be connecting. Unless it's one giant loop with no gravity. Nagito is so environmentally conscious. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. We love an environmentally conscious king. Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. So the times are funky. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Unless one of the doors is fake and the entire tower rotates. Does that even make sense? I don't I'm really trying to think about this. Like if this door is just for decoration. And the grape door is the true door. And whenever someone presses a button, both doors close and they just spin it in a circle. I don't know actually. Oh, I just noticed I don't have to raise my volume as much for Fusty. I like the new Fusty mic adjustments. Really? Oh. I'm really glad to hear that. I've been having a lot of problems with my mic recently. So I just kind of... Oh. I don't know what that was. I think it was Ura who said she couldn't really hear me. And so I turned the gain up, so I'm glad it helped. It wants to give you something. Aw, so cute. Thanks. Goodbye. She's reeling away. Oh. Well... How do I need to give this egg some gifts. Because the last one had a lot of despair. Just have some mineral water. How do I give it? I forgot. Can I not give it to them when they're an egg? I need to give this egg some gifts. Okay, Spamton G. Swanton. You can't get this from an egg? Dilzy, I don't want to hear it. Goodness. What am I doing wrong? Perhaps the aura is so real, so true. I was worried that it would mess with my, like, sound gate. And that you guys would be able to hear other stuff. Like me tapping and typing. But I don't think you can. So I think it worked out good. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Yeah, you see that, poll answerers? I said thanks to Kazuichi. Not thanks for the day of us. This elevator is so cute. We walked into the elevator and it spun around. And made our way to Strawberry House. Strawberry. So if the elevator is in the center and the houses are on either side, and the elevator is just rotating for which one you go to, I don't really know where the tower is located. Maybe on the outside. Maybe it's the tower that's moving and not the elevator? The poll has ended. Wait, why is it a tie? Who were the two goobers who voted for the hamsters?
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey,
Oh,
hey.
Kazuichi's so cute. Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey, hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's doors?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. SMH, gone for only 5 minutes and I'm hearing Nagito laugh and Spamton references. It's true. The community and environment that I fostered, it definitely has. I don't want to say predictable, but we like what we like. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Oh, this is the last of my water. It's all gone now. Thank you. Well, we'll know if we try it out. Community and environment you fostered? No. Do not make a fast pun. I'm gonna time you out for real. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Why is Hajime, like, being nice to Nagito when Nagito is being so freaking rude to him? Okay. He worked so fast, too. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Oh! Wait, but the chains are gone. Okay, so my rotating theory didn't really make sense. Well, maybe it did, because wasn't the strawberry door behind him and now the grape door's behind him? Or... what? That door handle is gone. So did the whole building rotate? I'm so confused on what that means. Yeah, door changed. Elevator a la Disney Haunted Mansion? I don't know.
Hey, hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible.
Impossible. Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean? Huh?
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. And it still is. But if the whole yellow circle like rotated so that the layout looked the same, the far back door would still be chained. I don't know where the chain went. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey.
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. Here's a special Delta reference for you, Dilsey. Chiaki. Negging and bullying isn't gonna work on us. Hajime, oh, it's working on me. What? I don't remember that at all. It changed? No. Goodness gracious. Tampering with evidence? I don't even... Regardless, one of the two doors is chained. And if we can't see it, then it would be the door that we went through. So what happened to the chained door? Unless there's many doors. A secret third door. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? Lancer and Susie say something like that, I think in chapter 1. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh wait, I kind of remember that. Yeah, Lancer's like, it's working on me. Good reference, good reference. I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could just drastically affect the outcome of the case. The pillar spillered? Man. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Maybe there's a third door, but right now it's ajar? A jar? I don't know. Why would there be more than 2 doors?
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the 2 towers. Yep, it's just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? Yikes, yeah, just tell him all about his bad habits, why don't you?
See?
That line is from the versus Susie and Lancer part. You try to convince them to not fight, and it only works on Lancer, which is why you have to make Susie go to sleep so she can't block his ears. Ah. Yeah, cute. Cute. I love Lancer. What a cutie. That door in the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. I mean, the doorknob is missing. And the doorknob is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
What?
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Are the buildings like in a figure 8 shape? Just like I did. Bro looked out the window. He got it on easy mode. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Ah! Damn, the screws flew off the handle. I guess they did. I don't know why somebody would take them off. I really don't know what happened. The building layout is a real thinker.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
So valid.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want a stitch.
He's so relatable. We love going to sleep. We love taking naps.
So I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Seriously. Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Hmm? Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No. Well, do you guys hear something? Hear something? Her hearing's really good. I guess her and Ibuki had that in common.
Hey!
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then, it suddenly appeared before us. Oh my god! Were we not standing in that center? Did we just, like, die? Is everyone safe? Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. They're, like, underreacting. How did it just come up like that? What in the UDG is this? Oh no, it's the Monocolossal Titan! I'm speechless. Why did that happen? Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Oh, so cute. I love when he pulls his hamsters out. Ooh. Now then, shall we get moving as well?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Ugh, but it's so damn annoying. Guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. What, did they just, like, get on their hands and knees and crawl through the rubble into the mouth of this giant rock? That's that's insane! Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. Oh my god? A revelation? The same step ladders. Oh? Huh? Nagito is suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. If all your friends crawled into the bear walk, would you follow them? Maybe I would. I mean, I guess if it was my friends. If it was just my classmates, probably not. But if it was my friends, I would consider it. Shan, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Why are you looking at his mouth, bro? That's so true. I am out of water, but I think I'm gonna end stream right before the trial starts. Oh, quack! So I promise I'll get water soon. Someone already made a Nagito joke. I did. Very proud of that one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't quack. I'm not even really sure what like negging is. Like it just means teasing, right? MG Fosty is still alive. I'm not muted this time. Make. Welcome back. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Hmm? Really? Good job, Gladys. You were standing on business. Oh my god. Apex is always standing on business. Ah! Head pats in the chat. Cute, 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 cute. Kinda. It's like bringing someone's confidence down so they won't think they're good enough to date you. Oh. But if they don't think they're good enough to date you, then wouldn't that mean that they don't want to date you? Because they'd be like, oh, you're out of my league. I don't want that kind of pressure. That sounds like not an effect you would want. Welcome home. Yeah, welcome home. Damn, that was meant to be a tilde. Oh, yikes. Everyone point and laugh at Dilsey. Yeah, just kidding. Negging is softly criticizing someone just to make them want your approval. Not good enough. I meant like they won't think they're out of your league. Like they won't think they're out of your league. Oh. Oh, I get it. That's horrible. That's so terrible. Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well...
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. That's so silly. Bro's just yapping. Nagito forgot about the softly part, I guess. Yeah. He's going crazy. Nagito be thinking, I'm subhuman now. Yeah, but look, he's relating to him. They're having a moment. What is bro rapping about? Maybe he's saying that Hajime is the killer. Since Hajime is the main character. It's like spoilers for the player of the game. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. Gah. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? Oh my god! Yo! I wish I could take a screenshot. Yo, he said it! He said it! This is the proposal. Wow, thanks for telling me about your interests randomly, bro. Dilsey, no! That's completely different. OMG. Oh my god. Right? Right? I was waiting for your response, Apex. I know I'm kind of in the way of the words. Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so sweet? You called me crazy. I believed you. I believed you the whole time. Wow, he does care. You admire hope. I love hope. Next he's gonna say, I love you.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. Oh my god, he's emotional. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everybody else. Reserve course students are so full of themselves. I literally called this exact thing almost word for word. Bust, you said I'm Delulu. Okay, I think the extent... I think the extent was a little Delulu. But I was always on Team Nagito and Hajime. I didn't think he'd be so direct about it, though. That was crazy. He literally said, I care about you. When will you learn? When will you stop doubting me? I'm sorry. I won't doubt you again. Your next, like, crazy, ridiculous theory, I have no choice but to agree with. I don't... Where's the proposal, though? You promised us a proposal. I'm feeling a little... I'm feeling a little gypped at the lack of wedding rings here. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient the elevator in Funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake. And he descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. Oh, it's beautiful here. I don't know if it's gonna ask me to save. This is a good stopping point, though. So I will just save here. Teehee. Wait, can I give gifts to my pet first? How do you give gifts to the pet? Man. Oh well. Oh well, sigh. Alright. I said he's gonna be like, if you're not an ultimate, why do you inspire hope in me or something like that? I'd say that's pretty damn close. That is pretty close. He's so shaken about this. Well, yeah. He basically just got a confession. He doesn't know what to think. He doesn't know what to think. Happy for you, Apex. That vindication hits like a jug. Yeah. I'm riding that Katy Perry high. You're still riding the Katy Perry high. That's crazy. That's crazy. But anyway, I'm quite hungry. And I need some more water. So I'm gonna I'm gonna do that. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I know this was a longer stream, and I really appreciate people still being here, even at the very end. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. I'm gonna play Risk of Rain with Azumazu again, and also the very lovely Hiroham. Yeah. It's gonna be really good. It's it's 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But if you join my Discord and look at the schedule, it will be in your own time zone. So I hope to see you then. Let's find someone really cool to raid. Tehehehe. Thank you for stream. Even though I was only here for a total of like 15 minutes. No, it's okay. It's okay. I still really appreciate any amount of time you're able to come. I love seeing you. Ooh. I have a choice to make here. I have a choice to make here. Oh, Kaya's playing Honkai Star Rail. I think that's kind of fun. Just a fair warning, I do think Kaya's streams are 18 plus. So if you are not 18 plus and you need to dip, I understand. But if you are and you would like to raid my friend with me, please come along and you can get some cinnamon sticks. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.